And now I have pushed the button. And now I am Grand Regent Hearthstone. Because I'm wearing my fancy Hearthstone blanket right now, and it kind of looks like Thrag a little bit. Because of the floof. The floof. Alright, no flashback. We keep it in our hand with the Shuffle Guy until we play Vironoth, and then the last two cards of the deck, the last one, Shuffle Kane and play Vironoth. Well, the only issue that I have with this style of deck is that how are we winning when that doesn't happen? It just feels like we're all in on this combo, and going all in on a combo right now is just not the way to go. So it's like, this is another reason why I like the other version of the deck. Because, like, something I actually really liked that maybe could be in this deck. The 4/4. The 4/4 into the turn 5 Mythical Terror is like an actual insane way to win back the board. Granted, you do need a very good curve to make it happen. But just imagine a tempo deck that utilizes that. We just play Control Demon Hunter for the combo. Yeah, but playing Control Demon Hunter is playing Control at any capacity is difficult. DK deck I sent you is basically a relatively low curve tempo DK. It has minion-based card draw. It has a lot of cards for a huge swing once Blood Tap is played. Okay, hold on a second. So this stops damage. Draws 2 cards. If I don't get a 1-drop, I have to waste the coin.
Demons.
I could just tank the 4 and play location. Which honestly isn't a horrible move because we have hive maps. Sure. I'll take the 4. This deck has lifesteal. I'll get it back. Been winning a lot with it. Throw me the code. I'll take a look.
Nightmares never forgotten.
I don't know, man. I'll be going on this rant later, but I'm really worried about DK. DK and Warlock feels like they're being skipped. I mean, I just don't know how else to describe it. They're not getting class sets. They're the 2 weakest classes right now. We just had a balance patch. And not only did they not get buffed, which honestly, I don't even really know how you could buff them outside of, like, adding more cards. Like, they just need more tools. The tools they have don't work well enough together. Ooh. It's actually a solid response. White wedding. Ow. That's right, I'm a vocalist now. It's hilarious that the class sets revolve around the current meta classes. I mean, I'm sure the idea makes sense. They are buffing the classes that didn't get the Herald stuff, or they're giving them more tools. And the question is how exactly these new tools are going to get played, you know? Because I feel like the Hunter cards at least incentivize mid-range Hunters. And as much as I hate seeing Huffer, at least it's not freaking, you know, all-in face. But if that becomes the new way to play Face Hunter, I'm going to lose my mind. But it's, again, the point that I'm trying to make is that they had this idea of buffing the other classes that didn't get Herald. So it makes sense why Herald decks are getting more, because they kind of got a lot already. And then suddenly, you know, the opposite situation happens for 2 of the Herald classes. They're in the worst position right now, and they're just not getting any better. It's just something that is a little concerning to me.
I grow impatient.
Risk the hive map, potentially? So that is exactly what I wanted to see. This is never getting value with all of this meat.
Time grows short. The seas belong to us.
Just don't have anything else I can do. I'm laughing at the flight maneuvers nerf, not changing a lot for the yeah, we'll talk about it. I'll talk about the changes, man. I don't know. I'm just it doesn't make me excited. But then again, the new cards coming out are going to be what's you know, the new focus. What's hopefully gonna change the meta up a little bit. This is just such an awkward string of turns. Where's my discard support? Yeah, dude. Where's the love for Warlock? Warlocks are crying in a corner right now with, like, literally no new toys. I guess we do this first.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. Ultraxian with this at hand? Hello. So we're just gonna go Ultraxian into Deathwing now, and then set up Deathwing into Ocean Lord. Let's go. I successfully climbed 5,000 ranks with Discard Warlock. How many ranks did you throw away originally? Are those 5,000 net ranks? Or did you throw your rank so badly originally with the deck, and then you know, started winning back like 600, 800, maybe 900 legend points per win? So therefore 5, 7, 8 wins maybe could be enough. Okay, hold on. The stealing 4. Hold on a minute. Is it Mythical Terror time? Yeah, successfully climbed from 10,000 to 15,000. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Swiftly.
Are those ranks in the room with us? No, they're dead. They're gone. I'm never getting them back. They have a new home. I mean, dude, I gotta be honest, man. I have not taken this month seriously, like, at all. I kind of fell off this month. I gotta get back on the horse. So I really gotta be. If I want to climb, I really need to make sure I'm playing good decks right now. Okay, Mythical Terror versus setting up the Deathwing. We've only heralded twice, so he's only getting 2 of the abilities. Which would be cool, but it still feels a little insufficient. This was summoned, and then these were summoned. This isn't gonna die, but then again, he's got like a bunch of cards in hand. Letting Rogue get a bunch of value from the spell card seems like a bad idea, but I can't stop it. Mage getting more Chadkar support with new summons. I need to see what's been released. I haven't like taken a hard look at the new cards yet. They do look fun though. The mage cards look kind of interesting. And there's one card in particular, the legendary, that is definitely, you know, eyebrow raising in terms of, ooh, what can we do with this? How can we cook this? Got murdered by Chadgar earlier today. Did they just summon Big Bird?
Swiftly.
Oh, wait a minute. He's getting rogues. Wait a minute. He's been getting rogue poisons this entire time. Is this actually good? Is Nitro Boost Poison a nature card? Do I actually have to worry about Nitro Boost Poison? Ooh, what a top deck. What a top kick. Oh my god. Ah, your tears. Delicious. Hand over your MMR, sir. I am the MMR police. You have not been taking care of your ranks. I'm going to steal it away. Are class sets an admission from Blizzard that they can only balance up to 4 classes at a time, and some classes would just sit in the back being forgotten for a while? I don't think that's at all what they're trying to do. Oh lord, hold on a minute. My reborn! No, this should have died! No, my order! But I had to do this to discount the Deathwing, but if I would have done it differently, I would have had a 6/7 on the field. No. I mean, here's the thing. We've got Deathwing into fully heralded Ashara plus Deathwing hero power. And we can even set up the X.
My hand is full.
The Mimic.
My hand is full.
Wait a minute, this, whoa, wait.
I grow impatient.
This doesn't herald, and for a second I thought it did. It just gives me the attack. Like, I have lethal if I survive the next turn, right? I don't know. Maybe I am just supposed to set it up. $8.16. That's 26 with the hero power. So if he just plays this, he's still dead. R.I.P. 12-12. I have too many. A 5/8 is still oversatted on turn 4. I mean, back in the day, I used to play 8/8s by turn 4, so I don't think I could agree with that. In fact, there was a metagame back in the day where you could play 8/8s as early as turn 3. The only difference is that 8-8 didn't have freaking elusive. It's not the stats that are the problem. It's the fact that you have to beat it down, and if you don't play first, you're just inherently at a disadvantage. Going to a Bring Me the Horizon concert today, gonna be fun. Hey yo, I think I remember you saying that last time. Let me know how it goes. You were hyping it up earlier, and now today's concert day. Hope it goes well, man.
Illidan versus Marin!
Time after a rare find.
This ends now!
I think I predicted pretty accurately that people would still be playing Rogue. Clark, I'm learning Japanese. Look. What is this? How do you say those words? I cannot read kanji. Did I comment on the class cards? I think after one more game, I can talk about the cards. Let's see how many people we got in here. 85. Haven't been live for half an hour yet. I always like to wait a little bit because I want to get feedback from chat about this. So I'm just killing some time as we wait for people to trickle in. But no, I haven't talked about the class sets yet. I honestly didn't really make a lot of content last week. I had a lot of gigs going on that just kind of took over my time, and I spent more days resting and catching up, if you know what I mean. Like, the last gig that we did, it was at Hard Rock Casino in Northern Indiana. Always a fun gig to do. But we got home at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? Just one of those days. So, like, it kind of took me, like, a day or two in order to recalibrate because my sleep schedule was so it was just so fucked up, man. It was absolutely shattered to the winds. Where's my pet upgrade? I haven't upgraded it to Cataclysm mode yet, and I don't like the other two forms, but I do like Cataclysm. But yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't played as much Hearthstone as you would need in order to get it. I've been playing a decent amount, but it's just like as of right now, I'm not like. I used to like, especially like during like Emerald Dream and during like Ungoro, I used to play so much of the game, dude, but like, I just didn't do anything else, and now I'm like actually doing other things as well. I feel like I've got a way healthier relationship with the game at the moment. Is the Cataclysm form an extra? No. So when you get the pets, they have like you see this pet right here. It's the same one with like a different color scheme. Much like the King Crush, you have like different levels that you can level it up. There's like 4 different levels, and you unlock different versions of the pet. It's not available for a premium. You already got it for $190, man. Like if they added more on top of that, for the love of God, like it'd be a bit much, right? Like I don't know. Might be a bit much there. Okay, imagine rolling 2 ones here. I'm so bad at the game. How does a man learn to be this terrible? He watches twitch.tv/Clark HELLSCREAM to learn how to not play the game. That's what he does. Very sad.
The seas belong to us.
Protect the 4/4, I guess. Could do this into this. Do the Derpwing spin. I'm a little rusty at the moment. I haven't practiced this in a minute. My tech is needing to be improved. Okay, yo, what a draw. What a draw. What an amazing draw. Oh, give me that value. Okay, wait, he's fully heralded by turn 5? That's bad. That's bad. And now I have Lane in my hand? How lame. You have a portal, though. How many mini-nerfs do you think that damn dragon is gonna get? As many as it needs. We'll talk about the nerfs here in a moment. I'm not that happy about them personally. And it's not because I don't think, like, they're good or bad, but it's just, like, if you're gonna nerf cards, you can't, like, tiptoe around them, you know what I mean? Like, it's either a problem and you smack it, or it's not a problem and it stays the way. And it's like, this metagame... I'll talk about this more in a moment, but just, like, the TLDR is that this metagame, in my opinion, I don't really think it could get any better with what we have at the moment. It's just we need more cards, which is what the class sets are gonna do, right? Now, whether or not those cards are going to make the game feel different is what's important. Change things up a little bit. Ooh, Flash Flood? Flash Flood's not that good here. That's all. Explosive runes? I have an idea. So now I could do this into this and maybe set up Boba to hit twice? Oh, okay, well, never mind.
Are you a fan of knives?
That would have required a bit of tempo, but now I don't have it anymore, because this guy high-rolled equality. I don't want my opponent to be my equal, I want them to lose. Are we getting a patch tomorrow? No, we got a patch today. Why? You couldn't tell?
Demons?
Didn't you hear the catastrophically huge nerfs that happened to everyone's favorite 7-mana dragon? Guys, how do we tell him? How do we tell him the good news? Cuz that's what it is. It's good news, right? Right?
I grow impatient.
Hearthstone didn't update? Relog and it'll update. If you're on mobile, it may not be ready yet. Is it really just barrier? Bro, I think it's barrier. I don't want it to be barrier, but...
My mana is too low.
Okay. Tell Clark about YouTube chat? Oh gosh, I'm sorry guys, you're right. Hover over my cards?
Clark H. Horde.
What cards? What do I need to hover over? Hi YouTube, sorry, I don't have my chat up right now, this thingy. And now I do have it up, and now I can see you guys. Sorry, I just ended up taking 2 children to a park and I forgot about the other one. Yo, Skyfire coming in with the 7 for the Horde. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back as we try to navigate this entirely brand new experience that is a Hearthstone metagame. Well, looks like we're dying. The random paladin cards really carried. They massively carried. Wait, that actually fully clears. So you're telling me there's a chance? God, I love Flash Flood. Ultraxian being fashionably late. Could someone drop the deck? Is that what you guys want, the deck code? Oh boy, he played Sinestra. We clearly see who's the favorite child. I mean, dude, Twitch was my first baby. I mean, of course I'm gonna have an emotional attachment to that. And I promise I'm not saying that as the firstborn child of my parents. I'm just calling it how it is. That's how it works, right? The child that came first is gonna have more of an emotional response. Because it was your first child. Like, am I wrong for assuming this? Lord, this isn't very PC for the second boards and everybody else. Now, being very inclusive here. Clark, was the Slither Drake nerf enough? We'll be talking about the nerf changes here in a moment.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met.
Oh, he got me! No! The fucking... Damn it, I need one more turn. Yeah, the road generating those paladin cards, that was disgusting. Yeah, I got. Alright, we'll do one more game, and then we'll talk about the cards. Once we get to 100 views, and we're at 96 on Twitch. 63 on YouTube. But I don't know, man. YouTube viewers tend to stick around the more that I rant about the game. I don't know. Like, whenever I go on my, my meta spiels and whatnot, whenever I'm recording them like this, I feel like YouTube sticks around.
This ends now.
Alright, keep the weapon. I feel like weapon with this is actually really powerful.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Isn't it a 6/8? Nope, it just got changed to a 5/8.
Me have that.
Every single time you blink, something changes about the Slither Drake. Don't blink, or you just might miss it getting nerfed again. Is it just me, or the Rogue Fabled card is the perfect Stream Sniper card? I mean, of course it's the perfect Stream Sniper card. However, I am at rank 7,000, and my name is not being... I can't really assume that someone is sniping right now. Like, there might be a couple of giveaways, but, like, cards like Garona, it just is what it is, right? Protect the minion. Yep, it's still going on. I don't know. All right, I don't know what's going on. I just get paid to show up and have fun. I don't know all these complicated gamer secrets that the catacombs of Blizzard's the empty catacombs of what happens in the Blizzard server rooms. Dude, so disgusting. Oh my lord. And I can do it again.
Patch Day Woo. I've been having a lot of fun with this DH deck.
Yo, Pochino 99 coming in with the 7. Good to have you back. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no, for the 8s. For the 8s, sorry. I was reading the O. Good to have you back, man. Welcome back to the Horde. This Demon Hunter deck is probably one of my favorites right now. It's Lifesteal is a very simple mechanic, but I don't know, for Demon Hunter in particular, because it just kind of feels like the Lifesteal class at the moment, aside from like Priest. It's just this is how I like using Lifesteal. I don't just like, you know, healing all the way back up to 30. I love the idea of like trading into a minion and then it not damaging me, you know, that kind of thing. So I don't know, I just keep coming back to this deck. I just really enjoy it. And plus against like Rogue and whatnot, it's still a pretty good strategy. Get the Ultraxian, get the Armored Bloodletter. What am I doing next turn? I could go this to set up Infestation as well. There's the code. Sucks that this thing's gonna live, but it is what it is. We need buffs for Warlock? I mean, dude, we don't need buffs. We need more cards. This isn't an issue of power level. This is an issue of card quality. You know what I mean? Like, Warlock has too many packages that don't synergize with other packages, and they don't have enough cards within those packages in order for it to be good enough.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just an issue of just not having enough tools. When was the last time Warlock was #1 in Standard? When Quest Warlock was a thing, it was the best deck in the game. Has Warlock really done anything since Quest Warlock got nerfed? Warlock wasn't really that good post-rotation, or pre-rotation when Quest Warrior and, you know, Cycle Rogue were still a thing. So yeah, I think the last time that Warlock was good was Quest Warlock. Yo, chat, you want some good relationship advice? The next lady that you're interested in, you should grab a big boombox with a cassette player, put this song on it, and then put this over your head and have this song playing. Don't say anything. Let the song do all the speaking. You know, when was the last time that someone did that? Except for every single, you know, cliche 80s movie that ever existed. I think it's a solid idea to show your romantic interest in people. Still don't understand why already good classes got the class sets. They're just so synergistic dud cards for so many popular archetypes, while other classes are struggling to get nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna be talking about it after this game, but generally speaking, the idea was, you know, give cards that didn't have Herald something else, because this is an issue of not balancing the classes that aren't getting like good support. In my opinion, like, this is just an issue of, it's either they're planning for these classes to be good later and they're just gonna take a sideline for now, which I don't particularly like, or they're just I don't know. There's just a lot. There's just a lot. I'm not gonna talk about it right now. I'm gonna wait. Let me finish this game so I can actually get in that headspace. There's a lot of things I'm gonna talk about, and I'm trying not to like let my excitement and my ADHD tendencies make me sidetracked, you know? So let me finish this game and then we'll talk about it. Alright, we got Curve.
Time grows short.
I guess I gotta poke one of these. Alright. But yeah, this is just an issue with, like, the timing, because, like, if Rogue and DK were in a good spot right now, it'd be fine if they weren't getting cards, but since they're not, and they planned for the non-Herald cards, the non-Herald classes to get better cards, now we have this awkward time for DK and Warlock players, where it doesn't really feel like they're, like, this is always an issue with DK! Oh my fucking god, man. Like, DK always has this issue of never feeling like it has enough support, especially when you, like, involve the runes and stuff. And now it's even more limited. Like, DK is, like, the most meticulously balanced class in this game in terms of, like, how they approach it. And I don't know, man. It kind of makes me upset as someone that wants to play more DK because it just doesn't work out right now. There are just too many holes. Honestly? Take the pseudo board clear. Got 2 Herald cards in hand. We could take over board with Experiment, but I don't want to, like, feed the AoE too much. He's already played 1, though.
My blood for the Lich King!
If Monk class comes in, can I win games by sending my opponent to Nirvana? I mean, maybe. Is that what you're trying to say? Sending your opponent to Nirvana?
Find the way out.
I don't know what sending Nirvana means, unless you're talking about sending them to the afterlife. I hate how Blood DK is unplayable. Yeah, again, man, like, DK just has so many holes in it right now.
The seas belong to us. Corruption spreads.
Not the craziest turn. But now I could set up this into this. We're pretty close to the Ashara getting within lethal range. Is this the same deck I showcased a week ago? Yes. This is no card changes at all. This is the same list I talked about in a video not too long ago. Oh, there's the Onyxia. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's fully heralded. Oh, dear. I'm going to need a Deathwing. Oh, dear.
2 heads, 10 fists.
You usually lose this matchup? I wonder how. I wonder how you lose this matchup. This matchup just really comes down to playing first and being the initiator. If I would have gotten this curve out, what? Oh, he's just doing this for the health. Yeah, if I don't top deck Deathwing, I don't think I have a shot. And even then, like, I'm not fully heralded. I would have to still spend a turn here. Swing and miss again. It's not too big. Too big. Overhealing your damage dealing. I mean, this just really comes down to heralding and getting the Onyxia HP buff. This deck only has so much damage. Iso Wrath? Wow. What a card. Whip it good. Like I'm just gonna die. Oh, you lose! Oh, come on, why you gotta rub it in my face like that, dude? Try to detect it. It's not too late. I saw you post about opening for someone you play in a band. Yes, I'll be hopefully making a video about this soon. I'm probably going to record it tomorrow. But I had a gig the last week where I was supposedly opening for the Chainsmokers, and the TLDR is they were there, but not on the stage that we were at, and we were told as a band that they were gonna play immediately after us on that same stage, so we were getting the crowd hyped for them. And talking about like, hey, you excited for the Chainsmokers? Crowd goes crazy, we play a couple of songs. And we maybe did that a few too many times and they got a little bit agitated at us. But after our set was done, a random dude, one guy ended up, you know, doing a DJ set. And I don't think the crowd realized that it wasn't that group. Like, it was just one dude. And it turns out that the Chainsmokers were there, but on like a different part of the building. So it's just like, technically they were there, and just like, it was such a messy situation. It was a very messy situation. Alright, let's talk about the changes.
For now.
Okay. So we got two important Hearthstone topics to talk about today. I kind of missed making content last week because I was doing the gigs I was just talking about. And there's two things I want to talk about. Obviously the patch notes that just dropped today, as well as taking a look at the class sets. Because I gotta be honest, man, I've seen more negative comments about class sets than I've seen positive comments. And so, in order to not just, you know, in order to, like, actually gain as much feedback as possible to get as many takes as I can before, like, actually, like, potentially making a video about this or just using this recording, I just mostly want to use this as a way for people to give their takes on the class sets and the balance patch and what they enjoy and what they don't enjoy about this kind of stuff. Because we really can't judge everything until we see all the cards. But there are some obvious flaws that need to be talked about with the approach that they're taking right now. And I feel like the reason why this hole was created was because they had an idea, something didn't go according to plan, and now there's kind of like this hole that can't really be patched because you created this content cycle. You've created the schedule that has to be kept up because you made these cards, you hopefully balance them and test them and stuff like that. And now you kind of just have to wait if you are a DK or a Warlock player, and that kind of just doesn't sit right with me. So let's take a look at what's going on with Hearthstone's new class sets, because I really haven't even been, I haven't really read this myself yet. So let's take a look together. Earlier this year, we teased that something new was in the works for Hearthstone. Class sets. Now it's time to pull back the curtain and show you what they're all about. Starting with patch 35.4, mini-sets will be taking a break. So the first question that I have, was anybody really upset with mini-sets? Because I feel like, generally speaking, the community was fine with them, but there was the obvious problem of the mini-sets, if they weren't impactful enough, become, you know, boring and get phased out pretty quickly, kind of like how Angora was until they buffed the egg, versus you have the completely opposite side effect, where it could be a StarCraft mini-set level, you know, of power, and then suddenly it completely drastically changes the game. So I feel like what ended up happening with mini-sets was it was either too much change or not enough change, and that's why they decided to change how this cycle of cards gets added into the game. Make of that information what you will, but that's just kind of me speculating on the reasons why you would rotate out mini-sets, because I feel like mini-sets are a fine concept. It's just an issue of, you know, making sure there's enough new stuff, or like a titular, like, legendary, like an egg, or like an Incendius or something, or like a Mutanus. Like, these are all great examples of mini-set kind of cards that I'm fine putting into, you know, the half point of a expansion's life cycle. I'm perfectly fine with that. But they're getting rid of it. In their place, we're introducing class sets, We love how we love how mini sets shake up everything between major expansions, but this felt like a perfect opportunity to try a different kind of innovation. But why? Legitimate question, but why like, what was the decision that led to this? I don't feel like they've said that yet. So what is a class set? A class set is a focused release of new cards for a single class. 4 class sets are released at the same time with 3... Okay, I can't read. I can't fucking read, dude. 4 class sets are released at a time with 3 waves planned throughout the year. Unlike mini sets, which offered a small number of cards to every class, class sets focus on fewer classes at once, so each one gets a larger, more impactful set of cards. So this is their justification. They're getting rid of mini sets in order to give classes a bigger amount of cards at once. And they obviously can't do this for every class, otherwise that's just a new expansion. I mean, in theory, this doesn't sound bad. In theory, but then you think about the classes that might be missing out. So, case in point, the first batch of class sets, the 4 classes that are stepping forward, are Druid, Hunter, Paladin, and Mage. And if you notice, if you notice really closely, these are all classes that do not herald. However, there's another class that does not herald that is not on this list, and that is the Priest class. And ooh boy, have I seen a lot of Priest players melt down on Twitter about this. Like, ooh boy, it doesn't feel good to be a Priest player right now, I guess. They're all very upset. But yeah, non-herald classes are pretty much getting the class sets. And if you think about this from the schedule perspective, it makes sense. They're trying to buff the classes that didn't get, like, the most powerful card, quote-unquote, the Deathwing. But that's the ironic thing about this. The most powerful card in this metagame is not Deathwing. It's not. It's like, I mean, for Diamond through Legend, it was Flight Maneuvers, let's be honest. It was Flight Maneuvers, and for every other, you know, rank bracket, it was Dragon Warrior, No Minion Demon Hunter, and things like Face Hunter. You know, we had a very aggressive meta that we just came back from. So now, what's happening is, it feels like these aggressive classes are getting even more stuff, and this is just an issue of not knowing exactly how the meta is going to evolve. And now that we've committed ourselves to this, you know, this content schedule, what's going to happen to DK and Warlock is my big question. Because if we look at the data right now, they're doing pretty badly. Okay, DK's got a better win rate than I thought. This is a very good matchup spread, except, holy crap, Paladin 57%? That's crazy. But yeah, Warlock is struggling, Mage very notably getting a buff, so that's kind of nice for its win rate, hopefully. But then you have Priest, which is also struggling, not getting any new cards, and then we just had this balance patch that just hit, where only 2 cards got changed. So it feels like if these classes don't, if the metagame doesn't meaningfully change to the class sets, to where you are adding more fodder for these decks, like you're trying to add more matchups that are favorable for the Priest, then maybe Priest can come back and do a good job. But if that doesn't happen, then these classes are just going to be left in the dust. You know? Like, that's kind of the overall problem that I have with this. A lot of classes are just kind of getting left behind. And Warlock in particular, I feel like, is the greatest example. Because it just doesn't feel like a functioning class right now. And I'm perfectly fine with Warlock being last in the format, but I want Warlock to be last in the format because it has things that it can do that just don't work as well as everything else. But it feels like if you're a Warlock player, you have Egg Warlock and Refine. There's like nothing else that Warlock can do. The discard cards aren't good enough. The quest is completely irrelevant. The Zoo tempo package with the dragons just is not working. Like, nothing for Warlock is competing well. So it's just going to keep getting further and further behind, and that's something that a lot of players are taking notice of. As a Warlock player, if I'm playing Wild and I'm playing Warlock if okay. As a Warlock player, I am playing Wild if I want to play Warlock by now. And that is the other part of this. I mean, look at Warlock right there, man. It can't be the best in both formats, but at the same time... Oh my god, DK. Dude, what the hell? What? Whoa, dude. What is this balance? What the hell? This is wild? Dare I sayeth wild be balanced? I don't think I've ever seen a distribution like this before. Now, granted, I'm not looking at Top Legend. Top Legend is very skewed from what I've seen. But yeah. I forgot Wallow Warlock. Oh, yeah, Wallow Warlock, another deck that just doesn't work. Check Arena. I didn't see anything. All right, wow, 30%. 30? Yikers, man. That's not very good. Okay, but moving on. Each of these classes will be receiving a tailored set of cards designed to dial up class fantasy, support new and existing archetypes, and give you plenty of room to experiment in deck building and gameplay. For each of these classes. So if you don't like these classes, or if you main any of the other seven classes, because there's 4 class sets. The other 7 classes, you just don't get to have this experience. It kind of sucks. Why we're trying class set? Okay, here we go. The big why. Okay, this is what I want to know as a content creator. I gotta know why they're doing this. This change comes from a clear. This change comes from a few clear goals within the Hearthstone design team. Stronger class moments. Focusing on fewer classes gives us each a distinct game plan and identity, making them shine more than... Wait, what? Focusing on fewer classes lets us give each a distinct game plan and identity, making them strong. So you're just admitting that... You know what might help with this problem? You know what might help with this problem of not being able to focus on all of the classes to make sure they have a distinct game plan and identity? Having more competent developers. You know, like... dude, I didn't want to reference this. But I'm going to. Hold on, it might still be in my Twitter news or something. What is it, Mike Ybarra? Fucking... I have no idea how you spell this guy's name. Yeah, this guy, former president of Blizzard, that is known for his audacity to talk shit about quality of a game, while also being very well known for cutting quality, QA in World of Warcraft. Let me find this tweet. Like, bro has been getting decimated online this weekend. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Where is it, dude? Why is he responding to all this political shit, dude? We don't care about your political opinion. I can't fucking find it, but okay, so if I decide to put this in the video, this is essentially what the tweet came down to. He was criticizing the most recent update that happened to World of Warcraft because it seemed like it wasn't, like, it came out rushed or something like that. I forget the exact verbiage he used, but he essentially was saying that it was, undercooked and not ready to be released. And that's rich coming from the guy that literally laid off so many QA and developers. So it just, like, I mean, regardless of what's happening versus World of Warcraft versus Hearthstone developers and whatnot, this feels like a big admission of being like, hey guys, we don't have enough people. I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. Let's see how this continues. More noticeable meta shifts. Concentrated releases being clearer day one. Wait, what? Concentrated releases bring clearer day one changes. You'll see what's new and how it shapes the landscape. Wait, what? You'll see what's new and feel how the landscape shifts right away. This just factually isn't true. It takes time for metas to develop. But okay, they're just trying to say that... Okay, so they're essentially trying to say that this is going to lead to a noticeable meta shift, as in, when new content drops, you're going to notice it being different versus older decks being the norm. I think that's what they're trying to say here. More impactful updates throughout the year. Different classes will rotate into the spotlight, keeping the meta dynamic without changing everything at once. I mean, this is just kind of how it's always worked. I don't really know what to say to this. I mean, it's just, you know, this is just kind of how metas, you know, ebb and flow. But it feels like they're trying to be more deliberate with what class. Like, it really feels like they're trying to give each class enough time in the spotlight, I guess. But let's be honest, Paladin is going to probably just still be the best every single time. I'm just going to go ahead and make this take. I feel like Paladin is going to be the best class until it receives substantial balance patches. Because as of right now, Paladin just does everything the best. And I'm talking about, like, global win rate, by the way. I'm not talking top of legend. I'm talking about global win rate. Global win rate Paladin is still going to be the highest win rate class, just simply due to the fact that in a board-based metagame, Paladin excels at that. It's literally the class that is designed for board-based combat. And anything that increases, like, health of minions, for example, like what's going on, like how Murloc Warleader used to be, right? Murloc Warleader was literally nerfed to get rid of HP, and back in the day, that really mattered. And we'll talk about this in the future with another thing they kind of did recently along those lines, but sadly, getting rid of that HP really didn't matter. But I'm getting ahead of myself. If your favorite class is not part of the initial lineup, we know that could be a bummer, but this lets us approach each class... I can't fucking read, sorry guys. If your favorite class is not part of the initial lineup, we know that could be a bummer. But this approach lets each class shine brighter when its turn comes. And yours will have its moment later this year. I do not like this. No, I do not. I do not like being told that my class just has to wait. I don't know, dude. Here's the issue why I don't like that statement. How much waiting does a typical Hearthstone player do? There's actually a Reddit post. There's a Reddit post that I saw earlier today that perfectly... why am I getting r/bald? What the fuck? There was a post that I saw. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Yes, good old reliable. Reasons to not balance the game, except this could literally be reasons not to, you know, do whatever. It just feels like this is a constant cycle of what's going on with Hearthstone, where it's like, guys, just wait for the rotation. Rotation will solve all of our problems, and then suddenly, you know, Imbue Druid takes over. It's like, oh, guys, just wait for us to nerf Imbue Druid. And then they nerfed Imbue Druid, and we had a pretty good meta for the last 2 weeks, but people were getting, you know, tired of Dragon Warrior and whatnot. And the Dragon, the 7-mana card. And now we just got a balance patch, and we're still in this situation where it's like, guys, just wait. It'll be not so bad. It's just like, it's this constant, you know, state of we want more, or we want something like to change our perspective of the game, and our perspective has never changed because we're always waiting for something new, you know? Rotation and Cataclysm, I think, did a lot of good PR for Hearthstone. But a lot of the things that have happened since then have kind of taken the wind out of the sails, in my opinion. Just a little bit. Not massively. I still enjoy the expansion and what it provides. But all the news I keep hearing about having to, like, you know, wait for all this new stuff, it's just... When you've been a Warlock player for, like, a whole month, and you're being told to keep just wait a little bit longer as Warlock has been unplayable since Ungoro 2, it's like, how much waiting do you have to do as a Warlock player, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's just the best way to put it. There's so much waiting that particular Hearthstone players have to do. Yeah, at this point, don't play Warlock. I agree. All right, preview of the Restoration of Azeroth class sets. So now we can take a closer look at the 4 class kicking things off. Deathwing devastated Azeroth, and now it's time to rebuild. Druid, Hunter, Paladin, and Mage lead the charge to mend broken lands and restore Azeroth to its former glory. The theme of rejuvenation and empowerment runs through these Restoration of Azeroth class sets, offering new combos and synergies. Each class will deliver a full package of 7 new cards. Here's a preview of some of the cards you'll find in these class sets. We have the Druid class set that will focus on healing Azeroth by restoring broken ecosystems. And that patient-first mindset defines how the class plays. So we have a 7-mana 4/4. Bashana? I'm calling her Banana. Banana Rune Totem. 7-mana 4/4. Battlecry. Get 3 2/2 Treants. Carve 12 mana of nature spells into them. Wait, so I play this, I get 3 Treants, and then between the 3 Treants, they get random spells that equate to 12. I don't get to choose these at all. So this is kind of like instant multiverse, but for getting spells between 3 minions, I guess. That's one way of thinking about it. Okay, sure. That's kind of cool. Chrono with this, I mean, you would have to hit this on the bottom of the deck and then, you know, do something else with it, but sure, you could play Chrono with this. Dead card? Now, I don't think this is a dead card. I mean, Druid having mana ramp makes this a threat, you know? What if just playing this on turn 5 for 7 mana to set up, like, a big swing, maybe that could be good. And they're also nature spells. These are nature spells. The quality of spells are going to be kind of good. But we'll see. I don't know. I can't really speak on how good this will be. We need to see all the cards. The Druid class is built for a longer game, mixing spells and minions with powerful delayed payoffs. For example, Wizard Wild Speaker... Wizened? Is that even a word? Rewards you for skipping a minion play, letting you invest a turn for a bigger swing turn later. As the game goes longer? As the game goes long, other cards cash in with that setup with massive value, turning your careful pacing into a flood of power and sustained healing. And the card they're using to talk about this is a 5-mana 3/7, which has Taunt and Battlecry. If you didn't play a minion last turn, refresh 3 mana crystals. Okay, I mean, this to, like, play a Treant in the same turn? Oh, move camera? Oh, God, I didn't realize I was blocking it. I didn't change my thing at all. Oh, dude, I didn't do this early. Oh, my God, I ruined the recording. I'm going to have to own it. I'm not changing it at this point. I'll edit it if I have to, but I'm not restarting. Give me a second. Oh, Lord in heaven. Being sleep-deprived sucks, chat. Why didn't no one say anything sooner? Yeah, take 2. Yeah, here we go. Set scene marker. We did? Apparently, I didn't notice. Druid so far looks like the most promising simply because it's at least self-reliant. Start over, we'll tab out and reopen as well. I don't know, man. I liked how I made some certain points, but we'll just continue on. We'll continue on now. The Hunter class set. Hunters help Azeroth recover by protecting creatures displaced by the Cataclysm and forming new bonds with them. So we have support for animal companions. Oh, man. I'm just never gonna like anything Hunter does. Nothing but Huffers. You know, you want only Huffers? It's about to happen. It's about to happen, man. Nothing but Huffers. Instead of 1 Huffer, 2 Huffer. I'm so upset. Hunter's class set revolves around upgrading your animal companions over the course of the game. Tame Pet helps you search for bigger beasts and turn them into stronger companions. Wait, what? One mana Tame Pet, replace your future animal companions with random beasts that cost 1 more and draw a card? I hate it already. I hate it already. I despise this. Yeah, Neri. Yeah, Neri and Tolvir. Dude, like, this is gonna be an insane fucking card. So help me God. If there is a face hunter that just does nothing but play a bunch of animal companions and hits me in the face with Huffers, I'm not like it. But I can also foresee myself just not like... I just hate Hunter, man. There's nothing to fucking say about this. I just don't... I dislike this class ridiculously hard. With these new cards, Hunters can gradually improve their beast, scaling into larger threats as you find more options. Ah, yes! Because that's what Hunters are known for. Scaling. Instead of just killing you by turn 5, they're gonna scale their threats into larger threats. Yes. Okay, moving on. My hatred for Hunter knows no bounds. I feel like I'm the only person that despises this class. Paladin class set. Paladins restore Azeroth by rebuilding communities and bringing order back to the fractured world. We have a Raitor. Instead of a Gator, he's a Raitor. A Raitor the Redeemer. 5 mana, 5/6, Battlecry, double the stats of friendly Silverhand recruits and give them taunt. Now that's a card. Oh my lord. So this is support for Gen. There you go. This is support for Gen, guys. The son of Aurelia. Erator. Erator. Yo, Scrub and Bubbles. Coming in with a 24. Oh my god, 2 whole years. Yo, happy anniversary, bro. Welcome. I have not been updating the sub count. We are now at 4. So I will have to do that when we're back to that thing. But yo, Scrub and Bubbles, good to see you, man. Welcome back. 2 whole years. What do you play or do? I'd love to check out your stuff. I just play guitar. I just got my first solo gig book. Yo, congrats, man. I play drums. I play the drum set, and I'm gonna be doing more music content. Hopefully in a couple of months. I have a plan that I can't necessarily spoil yet, but I am going to be doing more stuff with music. Hopefully in a couple of months. I wanted to do more stuff with it in this house, but the acoustics in this place suck, and this electric kit is not great for performances. It's just a good practice kit, but it's awful for, like, actual showcasing my skill because it's only got, like, dual pads, which have, like, 2 sounds on them. Instead of having, like, multi-zone pads that, like, can show the dynamics, it doesn't work out. Okay, I got sidetracked. Let's continue. Okay, the Paladin class set focuses on empowering Silverhand recruits and turning small boards into big armies. Emboldening Blade helps your recruits grow into threats. Use cards like Muster for Battle to quickly fill the board, then drop the Redeemer to push your army even further. Boom. You double the stats. Is there a way of making copies of this card? Because hell, 1 extra copy of this would go a long way. I currently think there's not a way to make a copy of this card because Paladin is not really good in that department. But let's see. We also got a 5 mana weapon, Emboldening Blade. Battlecry, give your Silverhand recruits +1/+1. Ooh, so you could play this and then play this and get even larger men. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, when we have a board-based metagame, Paladin's just always on top. I mean, how can it not? Like, it's just really good. Board-based meta, here we come. This is what we wanted, right? Yo, Hype Train just got announced. Let's go. I didn't see an action trigger it. It just kind of happened naturally. I don't know what happened there. All right, so now we got Mage. The Mage class set. Mages work to restore Azeroth by stabilizing shattered ley lines and bringing volatile magic back under control. Now, this is what I am the most excited for. I have seen these cards. I've seen this package of Mage cards. And, oh boy, does this seem cool. Beware, the specific mechanic has more support than what is shown. Yes, I'm trust me, I am aware. I know the sauce. Don't quote the ancient scripts to me, which I was there when it was written. But yeah, man, like, ley lines. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Now, this is a set of cards Bursting Leyline, 4 mana arcane spell, which maybe it can work with Syndragosa, but probably not. But there you go. Leylines, deal 4 damage to a random enemy minion. Excess damage hits the enemy hero. For 4 mana, that seems a bit much. Just like we have Crystallized Leyline, 6 mana arcane spell, summon a random 6-cost minion. Seems pretty average for the cost. And then we have Leyline Nexus, a 2 mana arcane spell that draws a card and it costs 1 less. So possible way to support the dragons, the Fabled package that I've been waiting for a reason to play. I really hope they become decent with this kind of stuff. So the mage class, okay, here, yep, this is where it gets pretty cool. Okay, the mage class centers on ley lines, powerful spells that can be upgraded over the course of the game. There are 3 ley line spells and new cards that will let you enhance them by increasing their power, reducing their cost, or making them trigger additional times. This creates a flexible spell package that rewards smart sequencing and long-term planning. Now this is what I'm talking about, man. The Arcanomicon. Okay. That name, no notes. That's a perfect name if I've ever seen it. The Arcanomicon. 7 mana, get all 3 ley lines, choose an upgrade for your ley line. So you get all 3 of these cards, and then you potentially get to buff them. So there's got to be a way of casting this card several times, right? What do you... Wait, you mean that there's a card that casts this an additional time? Wow. Wow, support. Let's go, man. I just really hope it works. So what can you do to upgrade these cards? You've got Energize, which your ley lines trigger an additional time this game. You have Unblock. Your ley lines cost 2 mana less this game. And then you have Empower. Increase the effects of your ley lines by 2 this game. So I'ma just say, if you could find extra copies of this card somehow, you can start cooking something, man. You could start cooking pretty easily, but I don't know. Like, the big issue with this card is that, isn't it kind of 7 mana do nothing? If I play this, and if I have nothing on the field, I'm skipping my turn. Because it does not cast these ley lines, it gives them to you in your hand. Right? Like, it doesn't draw them, it adds them to your hand. This sounds like it dies to that hunter earlier. Why would you say that? Why would you ever say that a Huffer deck that generates a bunch of damage all at once is going to be better than the mage deck sitting there doing nothing as it's twiddling its thumbs and trying to make these cool cards work, man? This is just classic hunter versus mage all over again. Okay, so these are all the cards. How to acquire the class sets. Okay, so how are we getting them? The restoration of the Azeroth class set spotlight Druid, Hunter, Paladin, and Mage. Each class set delivers 7 new cards, 1 legendary, 2 epics, 2 rares, and 2 commons, with a full playset of epic, rares, and commons. That's 13 cards per class set, 52 cards across all 4. Class sets can be purchased individually or as a bundle using runestones, real money, or gold. Really happy that we could buy this with gold. If they took away that, I would have been mad. I would have rallied. Individual restoration of class mini sets. So 1 class set is $10 versus all 4 are available for $20. So the idea being you're either buying the class that you care about, or if you're going to buy 2 of them, you might as well buy all 4. I kind of like that, to be honest. I have no notes there, but $10 for 1 class is a bit much. Maybe a little bit high. And then you have the golden bundles, which who cares how much that costs, because that's going to be stuff that whales buy. It could be whatever price, I don't care. But yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, there's one more card? Restoration of Azeroth class sets can be opened in the Cataclysm packs or crafted with dust, including the Cultivating Sprite bonus card. A 3-mana, 3/3 Battlecry, Cultivating Sprite, gets a 3-cost bulb that casts 3 random 1-drop spells. Wait, they made They made Gorgonzormu but with spells? Dude, this is... Okay, hold on a minute. I kind of like this. Yeah, spell Dormu. Alright, not gonna lie. This I like this. This is a fun little card. Will it be good? Let's hope so. I mean, kind of like with Gorgonzormu, you had to play it on 3 for it to be good. Wait, hold on a minute, man. This in DK. This in DK feels real good. Because your card quality is kind of bad. And now you have a card that just shoots a bunch of random stuff. Maybe this could be a DK card. Maybe it's not that good. But regardless. Play it turn 3. Survive. Makes sense for a DK. I don't know. When do they get released? Oh, yeah. I forgot. They just dropped the schedule. So after each expansion this year, there'll be a drop of 4 new class sets. I remember posting this. Because this right here. We have 4 class sets followed by 4 class sets followed by 4 class sets. I think all of the math majors in this stream can figure out that 4 plus 4 plus 4 equal 12. But, Clark, we don't have 12 games. Does this mean Monk is going to be here? Your eyes are not deceiving you. Those are 11 classes in Hearthstone, and yet 12 class sets. It's because one class is getting a second set. Go on, start guessing. Where's Monk, Blizzard? You said he'd be home an hour ago. Where's Monk? Huh? I'm not sold. I don't know. Call it a conspiracy theory. But I don't know, dude. I cast doubt. I cast doubt. I don't have anything to prove this. The only thing that's missing is my tinfoil hat, but I don't know. Something doesn't add up. Something's not adding up here. We won't know until later, but I don't know. I cast doubt. Feels like you guys are trying to cover up the body. I don't know what's going on here, man. The countdown's on. Class set reveal schedule. Oh wait, so not even all the cards are out yet. Class sets are being revealed all week. Stay tuned to Hearthstone's official social media posts. All times are listed in Pacific time. Which, hold on a minute. A card actually just came out over it. No! What? No! Why do I have to record this on the Hunter Day? Why? Okay, how much am I gonna hate this? How much am I gonna hate this, man? Oh, what do you know? Twitter knows me very well. Okay, what have we got? Okay, dude. What's going on here? Hold on, I'm putting on the audio. Okay, so what's going on here?
Class set for hunters lets you summon even more animal companions throughout the game. Check out Talia Earthstrider. She's basically a crazy cat lady that summons more beasts to the board.
Crazy pig
Just like an
lady.
ordinary animal companion. With the card Tame Pet, you can upgrade your animal companions to be even bigger. Then summon a new best friend with Spirit Speaker.
Turn 3 animal companion into turn 4 spirit speaker. It's worse Huffer. Dude, this is guaranteed Huffer. What? Dude, if you have curve, this card just puts someone in the grave, and if playing Huffer isn't good, then you can just guarantee a 4/4 with taunt. God forbid you could discount this somehow. Not if you played Tame Pet. Well, if you played Tame Pet, then this is a 4-drop that summons a random 4-drop. How is that bad? If I play 2 Tame Pets, it summons a 5-drop. Like,
Bring it all together to turn your opponent from predator to prey.
I can't say anything. If I say anything, I'll be in big trouble. I'll be in very, very big trouble if I say anything. I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
Hunter class set available May 5th.
Yeah. I hope it's garbage, but I don't know, man. A card like this seems like oh my god, dude. The thing that really seems crazy about this deck is the fact that I feel like both avenues could be explored. Like, you could go all in on trying to make your animal companions summon, you know, random 9-drops like they were showcasing. Or you could just go the approach of just summoning a bunch of animal companions, dude. Like, why do I hate Hunter? Why do I hate Hunter so much? Every single time they get anything reasonably good, I have a crash out session. Okay, well, it seems like that's the entire post. We can finally talk about the balance changes. We can finally talk about the balance changes, or lack thereof. I'm probably just gonna include this in the video because, I mean, if I make a video talking about only this, it's gonna be like, what, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe? Because we got a patch today. Oh boy, we got a patch today. Or if I post this video tomorrow, then we got it yesterday. But patch notes came out. Oh boy. What all changed? Not a lot. Well met. We're happy with the where the metagame is right now, with a wide mix of competitive classes and archetypes seeing play. If they're aggro. Control is dead in a ditch, but let's not talk about that. Because things are generally in a good spot, this patch is intentionally small, focused on making light adjustments to a few stronger decks. With our new class sets arriving in patch 35.4, we want to take some time to see how they shake up things before making any bigger adjustments. Okay, so what have they done? Okay, what else happened? I didn't see this yet. No, I saw it. I saw it. I'm still disappointed looking at it. Bro, like, you want to know why this makes me upset? You want to know why this really makes me upset? It's literally Hulk giving a taco beam. Oh, no. Oh, he's not wrong. I kind of gave my take on this already, dude, but it's just like... I tried my hardest to get Shatter Paladin nerfed by making it popular. I thought that if the deck became popular enough, we would change it. But here's the funny thing about this change. It doesn't change how Aggro Paladin plays. The +1 health was the most redundant part of it. Like, I mean, I guess I have 5 2s instead of 5 3s, which is a nerf. But at the same time, dude, the problem was the fact that you're getting Divine Shield and an attack buff, and it's so difficult to deal with Divine Shield as early as turn 4, or as early as turn 3. You can still do this by turn 3. So chat, you want to know my suggestion? You want to know what I think needed to happen to this card? I don't even think that they needed to nerf this card. I don't even think they needed to nerf this. You want to know what I think they should have nerfed instead? Listen, all right, just hear me out, okay? Ooh, I got a pack. Just hear me out, okay? What if we didn't change the Shattered card? All right? What if the Shattered card is not the problem that needs to be changed? Something I like, a nerf that I like, is changing this to draw a spell that didn't to draw a spell that costs 3 mana or less. So that way it could still stay in like the same vibe of drawing cards like your acceleration aura or your Aegis, and you could still draw portals with it to support the imbue stuff. And then you just limit what this card can draw, so that way it doesn't always become a tool for Treasure Guild to draw into the spell. Would it kill Imbue Paladin? No, it wouldn't, because the cards that you want to draw are lower mana. You would draw into another Arm Scale Armament. You would draw into the Portal still, because the Portal would be the card that didn't start into your deck. And you would find your Acceleration Aura, you would find your Aegis, you would find cards like Equality. You could fish for Equality with a card like this now. Like, I still feel like the Shatter card is powerful, but the issue with it is not necessarily its power, it's how early it comes down. And when you have a card like this that could just fish it out of your deck, that's the problem in my opinion. So I don't know. I think this would have been a different way of potentially nerfing this. If you were to change what this card can tutor, then maybe the Shatter card isn't the problem. Because again, like, this card in End of Turn Paladin is not that bad. Aggro Paladin can be beaten, but the biggest issue is how quickly they play this card. So I don't know. The only other argument I can think of for not changing this card is the fact that the Finley interaction can still like give you the full value by turn 3. So now that you've changed that, Fins Beyond Time is only going to give you, 5 2s instead of 5 3s, which, at that point, the Divine Shield is doing the carrying, not the HP of the minion. So I still feel like with this kind of change, it's just like changes like this are going to demoralize people. I don't know, man. This doesn't really feel like it changes how the card is approached because people are still going to be able to turbo play it. I don't know. I feel like this just wasn't the way to make this kind of change. And that's it, by the way. Those are all the changes. Everything else that's happening is with Battlegrounds. So it's just like, if you are a Standard player and you're like a Warlock main, if you're like a DK main, you're kind of feeling like you didn't get any love from this update, like, at all. If you are a Mage player, you're feeling pretty good about yourself right now. If you're Mage, then the Mage cards look fun, but if the Mage cards aren't good, then they're going to be, quickly dropped like a bad habit, which is something I really hope doesn't happen. So it's just like, this update is conflicting, in my opinion, because I want to be excited about the class set, and I want to be excited about the cards that are happening, but I feel like there are more negatives that outweigh the positives of what this update brings, personally. Now, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I always hope that I'm wrong whenever I make a take like this, but I don't know, man. It's really hard not to notice the gaping holes that are that came from this patch. I don't know. There's just no other way to put it. But there you go. That's my take on everything. I think that balance-wise, we're not necessarily in that bad of a predicament. But the biggest issue that I foresaw with this metagame is the lack of control. And since control isn't serving a purpose, it just kind of feels like aggro is going to go unchecked. And is going to continue to stay unchecked. And I hope that doesn't continue. What do I even play, dude? I gotta play a couple more games of Hearthstone before I switch to Plants vs. Zombies. Remember, we have a wide mix of decks. I mean, okay. Wide mix of decks does not just mean class. In my opinion. It's not just about class diversity, but archetype diversity, and we really, okay, like, we don't have control, but, like, we also damn near don't really have combo decks right now. We have decks that can play a bunch of cards, but there's not, like, OTK or combos outside of, like, what, like, Infinite Paladin that I posted today? Like, there's not an OTK deck or a control deck that's even close to dominating right now. And I hear some people going, yes, good, yes. I hate combo, I hate control. Well, I mean, to that I say, you know, I guess, you know, be happy that this isn't happening right now. But at the same time, what happens when aggro is the next class that finally ebb and flows and it's not allowed to be good because it had too much time? I don't know, dude. I don't like the idea of not having like a single one of these decks be good enough, you know? I don't know. I'm just ranting at this point. I want to play control DK, damn it. I miss my DK class. Is that so much? Can I not be upset that my DK class is kind of dead right now? We just did the same thing we did with Hearthstone, moved to different games. I mean, dude, I'm in a position where as long as I can make a couple of videos about Hearthstone, I don't need to play throughout the entire week. I can do that, but I don't want to do that, you know? I want to play the game. I want to have fun with the new cards. I don't want less reasons to play. Spent 6,000 ranks trying to make a DK word. Feels bad, man. My DK is good, trust. Alright, hold on. Send me the list. I mean, I really don't want to try anything too experimental for the next couple of days because I'm trying to get back my 11-star bonus.
There, all better.
Is he playing? He's playing my deck, I think. Hold on a minute. I was about to get upset because I was immediately thinking of King Plush. But hold on a minute. He actually might be based. This deck is smooth. What are you beating? If you're beating a couple of decks that I'm gonna encounter, I'll try it. But I need to climb. So like, if you're willing to say it's a climb-worthy deck at this rank, everything. Okay, dude, come on, come on. You are not beating everything. I don't believe that. What? Everything? Like everything? Everything? I guarantee, whoa. Send the stats in the Discord. I need to see this, otherwise I won't believe it.
The seas belong to us.
Alright, boom. I'm only playing on mobile. Ah! Oh, dude! You realize how sketchy this sounds, right? Yo, bro, just meet me in the back of the hotel parking lot that's, you know, attached to the garage, and I'm gonna give you the best insider information I could possibly give you. I promise I'm not gonna murder you and chop up your body and all this kind of stuff, but make sure to meet me in the garage exactly at 11:30 when the cameras go out at 11:15 and they're changing out all the I don't doubt that you wouldn't, like, steer me wrong, but my spider senses are tingling, okay? Like, I can't help but think that I'm getting baited. My spider senses are going crazy. Yeah, go alone and don't tell anybody, bro. Oh my god, it's the magma! It's glorious! Oh god! Oh, fuck. Dude, wait, hold on. Can I two-turn him? possible to do it? I don't think it is. Oh my god.
I grow
Dude,
impatient.
I don't think I could.
Evil draws close.
I think I just lose. The thing that sucks about Flash Flood is the fact that it doesn't kill the thing. Deal 3 to everything. Man, fuck it. Just let him live the dream. Ah, yes! Experience the dream, my friend! There's a dude who only plays DK at top 50 right now. They have a nutty list. Yo, send it my way. Is it Harold? I'm desperately trying to find something that's worth climbing with right now. All right, hold up. I gotta add this dude. Oh yeah, speaking of wait. Do I already have this guy on my list? Our message is also not working. Oh, for the love of God, dude. What is up with the client? I can't even thank my opponent for playing my based deck. This looks really close to the no hands list. So we're running this to beat the quest mages that we're encountering. I'm not sure exactly what location we want to. Oh wait, it's for Demon Hunter. So yeah, this is just teched for the top meta game. If I was seeing more Demon Hunters, I could probably justify this. I don't know how well Viper would be, but I guess for Dragon Warrior as well to stop damage. 1 Chill Fallen. Where's the Time Waste card? Alright, so what's Qatar Rafa's idea? Is it in deck lists? I told you about these other DK decks, but I think this would be great content. The decks have one of the few realistic, repeatable OTKs in Standard right now. The deck above is definitely a legitimate archetype that I do not think has been explored in any way. After playing a bunch of games, I feel like this could be actually a good tempo DK or style, tempo DK style of deck. The Dark Gift and the Zombie Beast Discover gives it some random and fun flexibility. I have many one-of cards in the deck above and see what sticks. Honestly, I really like them all. This has many avenues of exploration. So what is going on here? We have a Rainbow DK. Wait, Porga? We're only running one of the Frostburn Matrix. Wait, what? One Nerubian Swarm Guard. What are we even trying to hit with Cloud Serpent? Just the wait, only one Blackwing? Wait, two? Wait, dude, what? I'm sorry, but I do not like this list at all and how it looks. I'm sorry, dude. This is all over the place. We gotta chop off some of the fat. Like, if we're running only one Frostburn Matriarch, why are we going so heavily into this Dark Gift stuff to where we're running Raptor Herald freaking Rite of Atrocity? Why are we not running 2-mana Weapon, for example? Is this not, like, the best card for one Unholy? If I play Dread Raptor, what am I drawing? I'm drawing Chill Fallen. I'm drawing Blackwing. Okay, I can kind of get that there. Torga is really good. Dude, every single time I put Torga into a deck, it's the worst card. It's a beast when buffed. This is my big issue with a deck like this. We're too scattered. Like, I'm taking the subtle approach here, but when I see singles of cards, it makes me question if we should even run them to begin with, because if they're not good enough to run 2 copies, then why are we running 1? And this isn't on you as a deck builder, all right? I just want to make sure you're not taking this personally. But, like, this deck is literally all over the place, and I feel like what we need to do is just focus on a couple of game plans. Like, I don't know, man. I look at a deck like this, I just have a hard time seeing it. I'm gonna try it, dude, but, like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from, man. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is just out there. Yeah, all the Dark Gift for 1 Frostburn. Like, I just don't understand it. I'm still in the test phase, but you also said that this was guaranteed to be good. What do you mean? We're clashing ideas here. I want to believe in this. Let's just make this abundantly clear. I want this deck to be good, but again, my spider senses are tingling, dude. Like,
Time to start the fireworks.
if I don't... Okay, so I'm going second, so that automatically feels bad. Am I supposed to keep this? If I don't have a 1-drop, it feels really bad to hold on to this if I have too many cards. Keep the Baron. There's only 1 of it in the deck. There's 2 of them, actually. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to keep in the mulligan aside from, like, Morbid Swarm and, like, Raptor. I have no idea what I'm doing here, man. Okay, I got Morbid Swarm. I still don't understand why we're not playing Weapon. Like, do we need Dread Raptor, Torga? I don't know, dude. Like, this right here is what I'm talking about. Like, if we're going all in for the Dark Gifts, why are we just not running double Matriarch? Is this why? Because we're going to Cloud Serpent a copy of it? This is also a dragon, and it could also get hit. Just play the 3/3 as a 3/3 and then play the 4/2. It's not all in with Dark Gifts. I mean, the fact that we're putting a Rite of Atrocity kind of feels like we're all in on Dark Gifts. And that's just kind of what I'm talking about, man. Like, if this card's not good enough to run 2 copies, I don't want to run 1 copy. Kind of same thing with, like, Storm of the Gates. If we're going to play Storm of the Gates, we should run 2 copies, right? What's even, like, the bad cards to cut from here? I feel like the Dread Raptor and the Torga just doesn't make sense. We can copy those with Cloud Serpent. Yeah, but that's so much setup, man.
How am I not just gonna die by turn 7 to the druid that plays a bunch of taunts? So I have to play this. I have to trade here. I have a Dark Gift now. It's Volcaros that has a 4/5. I don't like that. This with Divine Shield Wind Fury is actually not that bad. But we're not allowed to play it on turn 4 because we have this. So we do this, play this, play this. Okay, I'm getting really lucky that this druid's doing literally nothing this game. Handing me initiative like that is crazy.
The citadel stands strong.
I mean, they have another dead turn. It's just kind of over, isn't it? Oh, that's okay. Well, so trade into the Wicker Fang. We have 4/4s that can get rid of these. How win? We're trying to figure that out, legitimately. City Chief with Undead seems to be incredibly more impactful. That's a 6-mana card.
Our tunnels run.
It's a really expensive card. Yeah, he's right to just do nothing. Templeman, you do this into your blood tap turn, but what if you miss? Like, again, man, this is nothing on you as a deck builder, but it's just like, DK is so hard to come back from an unfavorable position. I was ahead for so long, and then Wicker Fang got played, and now I'm just behind. And now he's gaining a bunch of armor. Maybe Drew is just not a good matchup, but it's just like, I cannot foresee the positive matchups with this. Make a video on the class set. I recorded it on stream earlier. I might be posting it later tonight. Just kind of depends on how long Plants vs. Zombies take.
Feed my children.
Like, case in point, I want Ancient Raptor gone. I think Ancient Raptor needs to be gone from this deck. Like, I know you have it in here for corpses, but that's not a good enough reason to run it. Like, case in point, like, just how this Raptor is so horribly bad right now in my hand.
Let's see here.
I mean, we're just dead. I mean, what else can I even realistically do? Like, how are we increasing the power of the thing? We have to discover from the deck or something. Yeah, I agree with you. This deck is juggling way too many things.
Hurry up.
This could actually be a funny way of getting rid of a taunt.
Pleasure of force.
Jeez, man. I mean, how am I coming back from this? And keep in mind, I did go second, so I lost my initiation. just dead, man. I mean... I just don't even know where to begin with this deck. Because, like, do we go for the hand buff Blackwing angle? Do we go for the Dark Gift tempo angle? I just really feel like there is nothing here for this deck. I don't know, man. This feels really bad. I damn near want to make a copy with it, but we're never winning if we make a copy with it that way. Gonna have an easy Legend collab with this next month. I hope you do, man. I want this archetype to be discovered and to be figured out. But here I am, sitting up against a Druid with 14 mana. Like, this deck isn't aggressive. It doesn't close out games fast enough. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to believe in this archetype. Yeah, someone else playing with their own bias in it. I'm trying to be non-biased as possible, but when my spider senses are going crazy...
None shall. I will find a way.
He has the 6/6 that I'm just kind of screwed, aren't I? This would charge. Yeah, GG, bro.
I'm off it.
You always get Blood Tap 9 out, but keep in mind, man, I toss it in my mulligan. If a card's not good enough to keep the mulligan, I have to draw into it. Then I feel like if you're going to have to do that, then you have to build the deck entirely around Blood Tap. Try making it Imbue DK? I am not trying Imbue DK, I'm sorry. That's like an actual 30% win rate deck. I think this deck maybe could have potential, but Imbue yeah, there's no way that deck is good without more support. Which, again, kind of enforces the problem with, like, these class sets, right? Because Imbue DK is just another archetype. Quest DK is just another archetype. Control DK, yet another archetype that just doesn't have anything.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
So I just keep this for full curve.
Drip, drip.
You could buff the 4-mana dragon, you could play a lot of cards. Yeah, many sets have been shot out back, kind of.
Time is fleeting.
Arnie wants to go +3 attack for greed. Because if I'm against an aggro deck, then it kind of matters, right? So help me God, if this is an Egg Warrior that coins out weapon and swings, I'm going to lose my mind. Frost Strike with 1 Frost Rune. Okay, so he's wasting damage instead of playing a minion. This is just classic going first versus going second. I feel like this is what we need to do with this kind of deck. It's either we need to get rid of the Dark Gift cards and focus solely on doing hand buff stuff and having good tempo to support that, or you get rid of, or vice versa. This just feels like an archetype where the more that you diversify and expand, like the cards that are in the deck, it just makes things a little inconsistent. Guess we'll just do this and go face and keep our advantage.
This world is a fire to his glory.
Ooh, free card. Nice. If I trade here, feels kind of bad. I need every bit of damage I think I can muster here. Two Swarm Guards and at least 2 Pterodaxes over the Raptors. Serpent has been fine, but it feels so dead so often.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Crap, I have to rush.
Fire to his glory.
I just think it's doing too much at once. No, I agree, dude. I agree. This deck needs to be... It needs to trim the fat. This has too many ideas. And this is going back to the idea of if you're running so many singles, then you just need to put in doubles of the cards that really work, you know? Like, if Rite of Atrocity is not working, get rid of it and put in second Stormgates. If Stormgate's not working, get rid of it and put in a second Blackwing kind of deal. Especially if drawing the Blackwing is what matters, because, like, you could play one for tempo and then use the other one for, like, a combo if you're trying to set up, like, something like Cloud Serpent. Just the idea of only having one Blackwing is, I don't know, man. Dark Gifts DK. We're playing a DK. Kind of coming in clutch. He is one more turn away from being able to coin into a Draco Rex.
What horror will hatch?
I had lethal. Like imagine weapon here, man. Like, how are we not playing weapon? Raptor is gonna give me a charger? Let's hope so. I luckily get to rewind it. Getting rid of a weapon. This again. Exact same thing, too. Oh, I got Life Drinker. Boom. I don't know, dude. This just felt like going first against a Dragon Warrior that didn't have a turn before turn 1. Can't imagine this deck beating him. Again, dude, that we can't. That is not the takeaway there. That is not the takeaway there. He was an aggressive deck that skipped his first 2 turns. We went first. We had curve. He didn't. And we barely got out of it. Like, that is not. I would argue that is not a W for the deck. That is proven this deck has inconsistencies. We just have too much going on. We simply have too much going on. I want to cut the Torga. I want to cut... I really want to get rid of the Dark Gift package, man, but the Dark Gift package just won me a game. So what if going into this is the right way? I haven't had a chance to play Storm the Gate. I don't know if you want to play Raptor Herald in Herald DK, unless you're just making the joke. Okay, these gotta go. They have to go. It actually pisses me off to see them in the deck. I shouldn't feel that way, but I do. I really don't like Dread Raptor. I don't want Victor, if I'm being for real. There's no more Beast in the deck. Oh, wait, no, there's still the Gruesome Nightmare. Oh, dude, this is hurting my brain because I just don't think that there's an answer. Remember how I said that I wanted to play, you know, for sure good archetypes because there's only so many days left of the season? Why am I such a liar? I would lie to myself all the time. 4 mana deal 2 to all the token stuff? You mean this or wave? -1 Swarm for Victor? No! Morbid Swarm is the best card for your mulligan. I'm not getting rid of a Morbid Swarm. Unless you made a Swarm Guard, I mean... This is just going back to that idea, if it's not worth running both copies, then it's not worth running any copies. I'm gonna be honest, man, I really just don't like this Dark Gift crap in here. I am copy sick, yes. Because I like consistency. I just don't see how this deck gets any better. Like this is the hand buff trying to make the matriarch stuff work. And I think Kibler actually had a list that was similar to this I know that he was trying Dark Gift DK not too long ago. The problem with Broodmother is that you need stuff to play too. I mean, the problem with Broodmother is that it's too much setup to increase its attack. And this is another reason why I really like Command Claw. Because if you have Command Claw, then that's another way to get a 4-attack chromatic Broodmother, and then you can play another 4-drop immediately following up. So why are we not running Command Claw? This is just crazy to me. Imbue. Oh, he was running freaking Imbue. He went 5-0 with Imbue DK. That's just the Kibler difference, bro. If I play that same deck, I am not winning 5 games in a row. I am not winning 5 games in a row with freaking Imbue DK. That's never happening. I don't want to put the show in my deck, no.
Versus Uther.
Clark, the nerfs, comments, or I'll just rewind stream on YouTube? I would rewind the stream. Just because, I mean, I'm going to post it later, either tonight or tomorrow. But if you really want to listen to it now, it is available in the rewinded portion of the YouTube stream. Okay, keeping both of these is just wrong. It's kind of crazy, like, how massive, like, of a difference it is keeping 1 versus keeping 2, according to the data. Which I don't know if it's correct, but let's just trust it. I need all the help I can get with this kind of deck, man. Like... Just play dragons with a Beauty DK? Brother, I do not want to play a Beauty DK. I'm sorry, I do not want to try to play the deck that has... Oh god, it's not even on the data. Let's see. It is... What? It's the worst deck! It's worse than Quest Rogue! It's worse than Quest Warlock! How? How? It's worse than Quest DK! It's worse than Quest DK! It's worse than Quest Druid! Bro! I didn't know! I swear to God, I had no idea! I just wanted to prove a point! I didn't want to kill him! I didn't want to kill him! Just wanted to prove my point! Oh my god! Look at how they massacred my boy! DK is just so bad right now. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god. Yo, aggro, shatter, wait a minute. I have to use my brain. I've seen an interesting Nazoth Imbue combo DK. Why? Why would you do this to yours? Why? If you're playing Viranoth, why would you put it in an Imbue DK? I need a list immediately. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, what the hell? Sheltered Survivor? It's not my deck! Well... Give me a dragon with a dark gift. Alright, hold the phone. We actually have a turn. Granted, we have to deal with shatter cards now.
this thing having lifesteal. Dude, this is actually huge. This is such an important high roll. Now, granted, he's got another one of these. I don't want to pop the Divine Shield just for him to get another one. Then again, he's never trading here, right? Maybe I should do this, so that way he has to play it first. I'll do it to one of them.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, he didn't even play the other Shatter card. What? Oh my god! Alright, now this is pretty freaking cool, all things considered. The big question is, how consistently can we do this? We did just play a beast. Sure. I missed 2 mana refresh. If I had a hero power there, who cares? We're winning this game for sure. But yeah, there is a lot more value this deck can squeeze. Oh, wait, order lull. Wait, there's a lethal here, isn't there? Oh, man. The board. No, I have all this mana that I'm getting back, and I can't spend it. No.
Hurry up.
Well, we just gotta smack him in the face. I mean, what else are we gonna do? I mean, all things considered, this is a pretty nutty game. Paladin's now like no Shatter card. I mean, he's just playing a different version of Shatter Paladin. Either that, or he's playing End of Turn Paladin, and he's getting very lucky with his order. Where do I send the code? So ! Chef, if you want to like have this be a part of like a video, if you're just trying to send me the code, then just put it in chat. No! Wait, no. I have to kill 2 taunts. Wait, dude, no. I have 5 up, but wait. I need damage. Give me the command claw. This would have been a situation where the beast, if we added the Pterodax and it being drawn from this, it actually could have been really good. I might need to put Pterodax back in the deck, in all honesty. Oh my god! Bro, if we don't win this game... We missed lethal, I guess? Yeah, right? Because I just misdrew, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I could have drawn into this. Wasn't that guaranteed? Oh, shit, I might have just thrown. Oh, yeah, never mind. That was actually a 50-50. Okay, dude, Raptor Herald. Oh, God, Raptor Herald. Ah. Dude, I'm actually 1 damage off right now. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, you gotta be joking. Holy shit, maybe? Is that the answer? If he attacks with these... Ah, dude, I think I lost. Is Hearthstone saved now? About that. Buff the minion on the board.
I will find a
Yeah,
way.
but he's healing another 4. Like, yeah, I could do this, but like... I really wanted to play this turn, because I needed to go wide, but I can't. I don't know, dude.
Job's done.
I think we're losing. Patches whatever, but no buffs. It's just tragic.
Calling for reinforcements.
All right, I gotta be honest. This is the game that is telling me that Dark Gifts gotta go. Dark Gifts gotta go. There's too many bad Dark Gift cards that lose the game if they don't pop off right. And honestly, this was the game that had to sell me on them. And granted, I could have gone for a 50-50 lethal if I figured out about the gruesome nightmare. But dude, that's just this deck is clashing with itself. We gotta get rid of the Dark Gifts.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Imbue better? No, it is not. How dare you try to just spread such misinformation in my stream? Did you not do your homework?
I will find a way.
Yeah. Wait, guys, I found lethal. GG. Oh, good lord. God, guys, if I hit 5 digits, I have to retire from this game forever. I have to quit. I cannot remember the last time I was actually 5-digit legend. And we're knocking on its door. Because you guys want to see me suffer trying to make this kind of crap work? What is this? Ah! What? We don't run a 1-drop! Ah! What are we doing? Oh, good lord. 1 Briar Spawn Drake, not 2, but 1. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry, but you could not pay me to play this deck. No. No. This deck doesn't even get the benefit from going first. It's always going second. Oh my god. You really want me to play Blitterplume into Finality, into Flutterwing every game? How else do you play a deck like this? I'm sorry, but no, I have to get rid of this. Oh my god. I had an opponent playing DK with Egg. I've actually made an Egg DK video. Kibler BUDK had 5 win streak. Okay, but I gotta be real with you, brother. Kibler's rank is not that high. His quality of opponents is not that high. If he's beating people with Imbue DK, that says more about the opponents he is going up against than the deck that we're talking about. I gotta calls it how I sees it, man. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Is this the deck? This is so bad. Like, this is so... Oh, I'm sorry, not this one. It's just so bad. It's... Oh my god, man. Not seeing a single one drop literally jump scared me. Alright, get rid of all the dark gifts that aren't Zavis. I guess we could keep creature, but... Only decent deck I see for DK is Unholy. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. So we definitely always put in the Pterodaxes. I swear to God, man, Santa Tide would be better than, like, a lot of the other cards we've been tossing up. Giving this deck random outs. Oh my god, there's just not enough hand buff tools. There's no way in hell we're running these cards. Scream for better draw. This deck is literally screaming for everything to be better. There's only so much you can do with a deck like this, man. We just do... Oh my god, man. This is breaking my heart, because I don't want to just say this this deck is trash, but this feels so bad, man. How is anyone supposed to make this crap work? Alright, listen. You forced my hand. I have to do something experimental. I don't want to run this card. DK just doesn't have enough right now, man. That's just really what this comes down to. The class has just got such a gaping hole that you can't not notice it. Fuck it, bro. I'm putting in a Santa Time. I mean, I don't know. And now you can make the argument that I don't have enough minions in the deck. Torga, good. I'm not running Torga. I am not running Torga. I am not running Torga. DK's core set from the last year is awful. Yeah. This is the best attempt that I can make. If this deck doesn't work, then I don't believe in this archetype. I'm sorry, dude. This deck is just... It's missing pieces. It's not even the fact that it's bad. It's just missing pieces. It doesn't have enough. You don't need Curator. Curator's like one of the only good draw cards in this deck. It's like refill. And it also can draw into the dragon that I want to copy. And yeah, after like a game or two of this, I think I'm done with Hearthstone for the day. And then for the rest of the month, I'm just gonna play good decks. Because I need to increase my rank. Like being 8K is unacceptable.
Listen to the
I cannot be rank. I cannot remember the last time my rank was this bad, dude. Actually crazy how I want to buff my cards with blood tap, but it's not good to keep in the mulligan according to the data. I was having fun playing Herald Warrior and then Paladin showed up. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. If it's end of turn Paladin, I can at least say it's not my fault.
You don't play that much lately for rank to be higher, or that's not... It's not that. The decks I'm playing are really bad. I'm playing content decks that do funny things instead of playing decks that win games. Which I don't mind, you know, playing goofy decks, but the deck's gotta have a direction. I really don't like it when it's like, I'm playing it... Oh, whoa, what? Wait a minute, what? He had double fractured power? This man's cheating. Alright, I'll buff this up then. It's Divergent Scam? Who knows what it could be?
I remember this place.
What if this is Chump OTK and it's trying to do the big thing? Let's just say if I lose this game, this deck is irredeemable. How about is that fair? If I lose to this Warlock deck, am I allowed to say the deck is bad now? Alright, there we go. Put up some defense. I have a 7-1 by turn 4. This is legitimately impressive. Victor? No, bro. That 6-5 is... Okay, never mind. I guess now I could play Victor.
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
I just care about the tempo. I don't even care about the minion I'm getting, to be honest. Ooh, with Divine Shield and Reborn? Then again, just having Big Chonker for 7 mana. Wait, no! Ravaging Ghoul! Wait! That's a board clear! Holy shit! That's a board clear for 6 mana! Ooh, okay. Hold on a second. This might be the only impressive time that he's... Okay, I mean, it's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. I could at least use this as a way to come back from like an insane Divergence turn, I guess.
Stand strong.
Alright. Copy it? I don't want to copy this. Copy it with Cloud Serpent? This thing? I don't think I want to copy this with Cloud Serpent.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Job done.
So we've got 10 damage burst out of nowhere. Alright, just dealing 4. Okay, when is he going to do something pressuring? He's at 11 mana and I'm not even scared yet.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh my god, Raid Leader. The real question is, how are we winning this game? Good question. That is also a fantastic question. My opponent never draws a minion I can just win. Oh, okay, here he goes. So now he gets to do this, and he gets to play Divergence, and if it has a good Dark Gift, man, it gets to copy. No, it's not Reform, it's just Divergence. You know it's not Reform because you didn't have 40 cards in deck at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, he's got 15 cards in deck. It's not Rafam. What? Well, that's not good for me, but then again, I have this. I guess maybe this could be a Victor game. I just don't feel like I have to commit much here. He's gonna trade when he can, and then we destroy everything, so why would I get rid of anything in my hand? Mask OTK? It could be. And if we're losing the Mask OTK, then with this deck is just irredeemable, man. Alright, so it pulls out Asphyxiodon. Dude, this deck is 100% doing the thing. I'm like actually just gonna die. That's 100% just Bat Mask in his hand. I don't want to give him the mana, even though I feel like he still has enough. Oh, we're just dead.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm done with this deck, dude. DK is just this bad. I don't know what else to say. We actually lost to this deck. Yeah, I'm not playing this deck. I'm sorry, man. I gave it a try, and it's just not meant to be. Holy crap, dude. That's nuts. There was like only one game where maybe the outcome could have been different if I played differently. Goodbye, Rainbow DK. I'm sorry, but we just can't make you work. Maybe I save this for another day. These games take a while. Gee, I don't even know what to play, dude. It really says a lot where a balance patch makes me not know what to play. Because it just doesn't feel like anything is different. Played 2 more games, but I think this is gonna quickly be it, man. DK is so bad that it's grayed out when I select it. Am I a masochist or not? No, I'm not a masochist. That's why I don't play things like Imbue DK, or Quest Warlock, or Quest DK, or Quest Rogue, or Quest Warlock, or the other Quest Warlock. Quest decks just kind of suck right now. I wonder why. They fucked WoW, Diablo, and Hearthstone at the same time? What do you mean they fucked Diablo? Diablo got a song from Korn. That's automatically cool. There's a Korn song that was made for the new Diablo or whatever update was made.
That's at least something kind of cool. I tried to play Quest Warlock for the first time since the nerf. Holy moly, is it so bad? Yeah, dude, it's like irredeemably bad. And that's something I just don't like. I don't like it when a deck is like literally so bad that putting it in your deck loses you the game. And a lot of Quest decks kind of fulfill that description.
I will transcend this world.
Discard Warlock fits that description, where it's like, if I put in these cards into my deck, I'm never gonna pop off with them, except in like the most specific kind of example, the most specific cases, you know? I don't like things being dead on arrival. Really not a fan of that. Ooh, a counter spell's pretty good.
Here we go.
He's got coin. Probably play around it. I got a discard Warlock that has a 7-3 win rate. Yeah, you going up against people at rank 8k Legend like I am?
Ascension!
Come on, give me a good random card.
Here we go.
The true masters draw close.
Tempo. Not a horrible play, but not exactly a great play.
Elune.
It's actually good. I am not getting baited by chat again.
By petal and sword.
I am not playing Discard Warlock. Alright, you cannot convince me it is good. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I could become Imbue Rogue. Is that ever the line? Just start flicking value? I wanna push button.
Petal and sword.
Alright, that's kinda good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Alright, am I gonna get AoE'd? Last week of the season, man. Have some fun. Dude, why do you think I'm at the current rank that I'm at? I'm at this rank because I spent too much time having fun. I've done nothing but this entire month but have fun. And the one day where I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll play some decks and kind of see how good I am. And everyone's like, Clark, play the worst decks imaginable. Play Imbue DK, which has a 27% win rate. Like, what am I supposed to do? My chat is gaslighting me, being like, oh, just play for fun, Clark, don't think about it. Play the worst deck in the game. I promise it'll go fine. Just play Imbue DK. What could go wrong? Yeah, we could clearly build a better Imbue DK, man. We know how good you are, you have nothing to prove. Exactly, I'm not doing it to prove anything. I'm doing it so I can get 11-star bonuses so I can climb the legend quickly. It's the only reason I care. You guys don't care about that, and that hurts my feelings. No one cares about what Clark wants to do. You want to climb ranked? Boo. L streamer, boo. Not throwing ranks for content? Washed. What happened to my goat?
You used to always be about the fun, Clark, and now you want to win. Whoa! Hold the fucking phone. I'm playing cards you've never seen in your life.
Here we go.
Alright, not gonna lie. How am I getting out tempoed by a priest? Because all my cards are too expensive.
Must choose soon.
There's no point in playing this card. The Clark that I know will lose 7 times in a row on stream playing a bad deck. What can I throw out of this deck to add a few imbue cards? You would take out probably the Gnarlex and the Twilight Mistress package. You would cut out the really expensive cards. Because you need more tempo. Easy. Ooh.
Here we go.
A chance, maybe? Is Toki Mage a thing? No, it is not. Oh my god, I'm losing to Aviana. Alright, listen here. I need something to survive.
Nice to meet you.
Draw forth the moon.
Lane's cruel grip.
Oh wow, we actually had it in hand. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw a card disappear. My bad. So prep 3 times into Shala, get a full hand, and if anything survives, we have plus 15. Oh wait, but that cast twice! Ah!
Nice to meet you.
You started recording YouTube after reviewing the patch notes? That's not true. I started and played a couple of games. You didn't rewind in the VOD. I don't even know if a random card can save me. Ah! Ah! Wait, but I haven't Herald for shit this game. God damn it. I mean, what else can I do?
Now Lo had many adventures.
I'm so fucking dead, bro. How am I losing to Priest? Oh, is that enough? I have one cataclysm. Oh, hell, bro. Losing to Control Priest. But Priest is so bad, and Control doesn't exist in this metagame. I actually lost to someone hard running Aviana. What the fuck is going on today, man? Ah, Lord in heaven. If I actually reach 5 digits, I'm quitting the game forever. I swear to God. What the hell to even play, dude? I have no idea. Nah, Priest still has a trash win rate. I'm sorry. Like, it's still horrible. I saw that Zedalot was climbing in top 200 with the deck, and I have no idea how that's even possible. I even looked at the list, and I'm even more confused when I look at it.
Valera versus Roll.
For Doomhammer.
Watch your back.
Alright, that kills elementals.
The sands speak, and I listen.
That was a mistake.
What did the patch do today? Gaslight people is what it did. Could transform Garona into a coin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that next turn. Bro's not doing anything either right now.
The true master draw close. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nothing else I could do here. Try out TikTok Hunter, you'll be rank 1 by tomorrow.
I will transcend this world. See this power.
Yeah, force a trade.
Here we go.
No point in swinging. Probably gonna start my turn with Cultist Map to try and find something to do. Oh my god, that's a 9/9.
I'll handle this.
Ascension!
I don't want to attack. He's got, like, barely any cards. The last thing I want to do is to give him a good turn. I don't need to swing the weapon right here. A question to a Warrior fan. Already, bring up that kind of, but it's kind of dumb trying to run Ysero, Dios, and Herald Warrior. I mean, turn 15. Yeah, it's not worth it. You're not gonna have a lot of games where it matters. Wait, dude, wait. Wait! Give me cards I can play. That is a card I can. Oh my god! Wait. Random nature spell, so it will discard the Shallot, but that's fine. Especially for a payoff like this. Holy crap.
Here we go.
Future.
Here we go.
What a turn, man.
Choose sewage.
I didn't want to damage my minions. I want to stick the biggest board I can. 4 damage over. Brother, think about what I just said. I just explained it. I want this thing to be a healthy minion so that way it doesn't just get picked off by something. Like now, okay, well, case in point. Well, shit. Double AoE and it almost full clears. Holy crap. What a specific example. Okay, hold on. I still have this into this. The Shaman's losing. Yo? Sure, value is value. Hey, yo, no, that's a good card to give. They said control was dead.
No one will take me from my throne.
Man, this guy's got nothing in his hand. No Alakir Sag in his hand, make a note. Might have it now.
That didn't go as... That didn't go as...
Go forth and swiftly
Where are my deja vus? Nowhere to be seen. I don't need them. If the Gnarlek sticks, there's just no way we lose.
That didn't go as...
Hot take, the patch was good, and Precedent Slither Drake is a fine card now. Eh. If they're trying to make the card weaker, technically I guess it's true, but is Dragon Warrior still gonna be a... The hell? The hell? What happened to my game? Like, the thing about this nerf is that it's not about it being a good or a bad nerf. It's just boring. Like, we're sitting, waiting around for another week before we actually get to experience the new stuff, you know? And this patch, maybe we'll set that up. But for the next week, what's really the point in playing, you know? Blizzard heard me hating on the patch, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just, things aren't exciting right now, and we have to wait yet another week before the real content drops, which is why people are disappointed with the patch, you know? It's just another, okay, I guess I'm waiting another week. Oh, I guess I'm waiting, you know, until this, or I guess I'm waiting until that. Man, I don't want to return this stuff to his hand.
I wonder.
Greetings, friend.
Incredible. I must choose sewage.
Just set up the 2-turn.
Here we
Guess we can
go.
mill a card while we're at it.
My hand is too full. No one will take me from my...
Kyra said this on Discord already, but not having constant changes is actually good. It's just one of those things to where, like, I feel like the reason why this is happening is because of patch season, or like a patch schedule. Where it's like, in order to get this squeezed in, it has to fit in now because all of this other stuff is happening later, right? Versus if they do it all at once, something weird can happen, and I don't know anything about game design or server development, so I could just be talking out my ass. But I don't know, dude. I do agree that not having constant changes is actually good. Because it gives some breathing room to stuff. Oh, get a rusher and we win. GG. This meta still needs a lot of work. There's only so much that you can do with as many sets as we have. I believe this will be my hot take. The amount of playable classes there are in this metagame is genuinely impressive with how many, with the lack of sets there are in this metagame. This is the metagame that's going to have the least amount of sets, and yet it's very diverse. I don't believe the problem is diversity. It's not class diversity, it's archetype diversity. People complain because that's what Hearthstone players do. That's what card gamers do. Actually, I take that back. It's what gamers do. Gamers are always complaining. Case in point, me. I made a channel about it. I complain for a living. Ain't that something? If I see class set legendary, class set cards, legendaries feel bad. They won't fit in any deck. They definitely will, brother. And you need to see the rest of the cards. You can't make an opinion on these cards until you see the sets that they're being included with. Because there's probably going to be more things they're adding to these other classes. You need to see the full package before you can fully make your take on it. Is Toki Mage still a thing? No, Toki Mage is not a thing, YouTube. I'm sorry. Control Mage doesn't really exist right now. This is about as control-y as Mage gets. Speaking of sets, ain't them supposed to reveal Hunter? They did. They posted this a couple of hours ago. If there's supposed to be another post, I don't know, but we at least have this.
Pleasure of food.
Guess we'll just do this and play it on curve. I'd rather not lose a draw. Draws are too important for this deck, especially against a Dragon Warrior. That full mulligan in his hand, it doesn't have a playable card. The only thing I see doubt in is Recruit Paladin, but we'll see what the devs prepare. I would not sleep on in a board-based meta, do not sleep on the Silverhand Recruit deck, man. This is like when people were sleeping on Quartermaster back in the day. And if you don't remember Quartermaster, then, oh man, you probably were born past 2000. Quartermaster now, that's a Hearthstone card. Yet Aggro Paladin is still top tier. Aggro Paladin is still top tier at Diamond through Legend. It's a very important distinction. It's just a noob deck that destroys noobs. Half of chat was born when that card came out. I went to sleep and his rank went down 500. That's because I'm not focusing on the climb. I got clickbaited, or I got rage baited by chat to try hand buff TK, and it did not go well. And then immediately after, they wanted me to play Imbue DK.
As if my sacrificing of ranks didn't appease them enough. They wanted more. This is why we stopped offering sacrifices to gods, because they just kept asking for more and more and more. And it's like, bro, we only got so many virgins to go around. We can't just keep sacrificing virgins to you, man. You're being a bit spoiled, God. Why's he gotta be so greedy?
Just one.
Any decks that make me play my signature Magma, brother. I am the only streamer to do anything with Magma. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a deck just for you. I'll even link it for you. It was actually one of my more successful videos this month. Turn 5 Magma. Yeah, check this out. That's probably the only way that you could use Magma. The whole class set, that post said that there was supposed to be 2 announcements. Oh, you talking about the other one? I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. I think it's supposed to come out in 14 minutes. Maybe. It's a fun song to play. Discover or tempo? Stifle his tempo?
How did I get there?
How did I get there?
How did I get there?
Rich rights.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Stop.
Oh shit, I have to rewind that. Alright, we're close. Sorry, I'm late. Are we angry with Blizzard today or no? I mean, I'm not angry. I'm just a bit worried and doubtful on some of the justifications for class sets. As I've seen a lot more negativity about it, and I kind of understand the negativity. But we really just can't judge these cards until we finally get our hands on them, you know, and then we can start talking about if class sets are a good or a bad thing for the game. But generally speaking, there are a few holes that are noticeable. Couple of holes, if you know what I mean. Just for 1 mana is always worth it. Why are they so reluctant to buff some cards from last year? Some cards got abysmal sets and we see 0 play until they rotate. Because the reason why they refuse to buff some sets is because if, like, no one really cares if an Emerald Dream card or Ungoro card is ruling the meta right now. In fact, most people would say if that was happening, that's probably not a good thing. Like, a couple of cards and a couple of classes can be fine from that, but if everything from Ungoro or if everything from or from Emerald Dream was still outshining these new expansions, then what's the reason to play old expansions, YouTube? You know what I mean? It's an issue of you got to keep things fresh, and new content is usually the way to do that. And new content needs to be strong.
Death itself.
If anything, I feel like what needs to happen are not buffs, but we just need to add more stuff. Warlock needs Defile. DK needs Blood Boil or something, you know? Like, I find it absolutely crazy, personally. I find it abhorrently crazy, actually, that Hunter has better AoE tools than DK does right now. That's unacceptable, in my opinion. Just straight out have better resources. The bear. Oh, the bear is broken. do we ever grieve this? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get better options. Come on. I'm a high roller. High mana. High mana. High mana. That's a high mana card. Get out of here. I don't like you. I said get out of here, bro. Ah, why didn't you get out of here? Arg. There are so many 7 drops. How am I still rolling this? You know what Warlock needs? It needs Cube and Gul'dan back. Brother, I am with you all the way. Bring back Cube Warlock, and we are back in the golden era of Hearthstone. He just likes me? Well, I hate him. Look at this. Dude, he's a Ravenous Devilsaur. He's so small. He's a 3/3. He's the tiniest dinosaur in the world. Raptor Herald is almost as big as this guy is.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Well, that was a fun quest reward while it lasted. Torch is too good for 1 mana. Torch needs to be good for 1 mana because what other control tools do you have for Warrior? Don't you dare touch my Torch. You stay away from my Torch. Torch is a perfect card. You have to build around it. You have to sustain it.
I must choose.
I'm kind of confused on why he's running it in a Dragon Warrior, but I guess it is what it is. However, I'm still sticking a board. Wait a minute. He replaced my weapon, but I'm still killing him. Oh, wait. No, did he actually cleared? Holy crap. Four, 6, 8, 13. Fireball? Wait. GG. All right, yeah, there we go. Look at Typhoon, for example. Why 10 mana and why random? Because it's a discover card. It's a card that's there for Relic of Kings. It's there for random 10 drops that happen. The issue with a lot of cards is if they serve a purpose or not. And Typhoon does serve a purpose, YouTube. It serves a purpose as like a high roll card or like, you know, going for random 10s and that kind of thing. And maybe as Control Shaman gets more support, maybe they can finally give a time for Typhoon to be good towards the end of its life cycle because it wasn't really that good at the beginning. But Typhoon does serve a purpose. Random in this game gives cards purpose even if you don't play them. And it's just about the consistency of when you see them at that point. Okay. I'm gonna go take the dog outside real quick. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so this is what I'll do. I'll play another, like, half hour-ish of Hearthstone, and then we'll finish the day by just jamming some Plants vs. Zombies. I think that'll be a good mix. So let me know what archetypes you want me to play that are good. I'm not playing bait decks right now. I already played the bait decks. I'm not doing that again. Let me know what you guys want me to play, and we'll see what happens from there. I'm probably just gonna keep queuing Quest Mage or Rogue or something until then. So BRB, don't go anywhere. We shall continue here in a moment. As I get my blanket up to my wheels. BRB.
quieras! Victory or death!
I'm going to have fun with this.
Job's done.
Pleasure of forth!
Job's done.
Tough as a tortolan!
I will transcend this world.
This world is a fire to his glory! This!
So many options. I must choose soon.
Nice to meet you.
Job's done.
Okay, let's go.
Armament upgrade complete.
Your opponent bug is fixed now? Wait a minute, hold on a minute. I'm spectating someone and I can actually see the names. Do I have both of these guys added by chance? I do not. Wait, so if I relog? Is it fixed? I don't know, man. If it was fixed beforehand, I literally didn't notice. It's because it's on your friends list. Is that the reason why? Discard Warlock as a peak meta breaker. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's this deck going to look?
This world will know its true masters.
Nah, I'll just keep playing Mage for a bit, I guess.
Sir Rod versus Sir Finley. Ready for adventure? Time for a remix.
All right. I think I got a cool stream planned for Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Not fixed? Ah, dang it, it's not fixed. I would kill to have Devolve back. Would be one of the best ways of dealing with stat bombs by warriors and paladins. Let this man cook. Devolve, landslide. I mean, Maelstrom Portal probably wouldn't be that good, but Maelstrom Portal would be kind of fun. So what's going on with this Warlock deck?
Pleasure off forth.
I got a Shatter card. This might actually be good for like a removal tool. I kind of like the idea of the 3/3 with Divine Shield.
These are due back tomorrow.
So we're just trying to discard as many cards as possible to make the Duke of Below a big card. That just is the only thing I could see here. I want to go for ones. Going for twos, I don't know how consistent it is, but there's just so many one-drops that discover, case in point. Oh, beautiful. Discover and discover and discover. If I get another 1, I could play Quest Reward on 5.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
We? Who is we? We are we. We are many. We are, you are but one. You are just one viewer, but in this stream, we are many. Oh, there we go. Keep cooking. Balance. The damage. I'm not gonna try Abuse Shaman before switching games. I only know 2 people in the world that have ever played Imbue Shaman. And they are exactly Lin and Warshak. I think Warshak is a really big fan of Imbue Shaman and he wants it to be better, but I have not seen anybody else try that archetype. Those are the only 2 people I know that have given it a shot. Wait. Beasts or Deja Vu? I think I gotta go Deja Vu here. Oh, yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. What's good? Yeah! Yeah! What's up, dude? You love this, right? He loves it. Well, bam. I did it. Your bangers playlist is the best. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's the biggest compliment you can give me. I love my playlist. Well, at least he accepts his fate.
Very well. The bird is yours.
You got some moves. Have you looked at the Hunter cards? The new ones? They finally post them. I gotta go to the tweeters. Go to the tweeters. Okay, yep, they posted them. Ah, God damn it, I hate it when I do this. Alright, well, we got the Hunter cards. Oh boy, my favorite cards in Hearthstone. I'll tell you what. So we already know the Earth Strider. We have a new 4-mana card. Wasteland Vanguard. 4-mana 3/3. Battlecry, deal 3 damage split among all enemies. If any die, deal 3 more. Why is Hunter getting better AoE than the AoE classes? That is not a Hunter card. That's a Warlock card. Are we kidding me here, dude? That's a Warlock card. Why is Hunter getting freaking board clears? Granted, it's all enemies, so this thing's gonna hit face. But, bro, just make this deal 3 damage split among all minions. If any die, deal 3 more. That's a 4-mana 3/3 Warlock card. Oh my lord, that's a Warlock card, man. That's not a Hunter card. Got roam free. No, 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 man, no. Migrating Elec and roam free. 3-mana 3/4 Battlecry and Taunt. Replace future animal companions with random bees that are going to cost 1 more. And then you have Roam Free, which does the same thing, but replaces with a random beast that costs 2 more, and you get to choose one to summon. Oh, man, I'm going to hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this, man. Anytime Hunter gets a card, I die a little bit more on the inside. Oh, man, those are pretty good cards. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. There's more? What do you mean there's more? That was all the post had. Oh, you fucking... Okay, what else is there? Okay, there's only one... Okay, one other new card. Nurturing Nature, 2 mana, nature spell, give a friendly beast +2/+2, give a random beast in your hand +2/+2. Who cares about that?
Time for a remix.
That's probably gonna be the good card, unironically. I just immediately dismissed it, but now that I'm thinking about it, there's a decent amount of beasts that would care about getting buffed. Riddle me this Blizzard, why is Cho'Gall not a Warlock skin? Because it clearly is an Ogre Magi. What, you don't remember Ogre Magi? Damage just kind of wins this game if I can set up enough damage. Ogre Magi, I haven't seen that card in years. But a 4-mana 4/4 with spell damage used to be good, dude.
Miss just one.
The perfect circle of life. The spark of life into the Raven Idol into the spark of life. How does this work with Brawl? Every time you play a spell, you'll summon an animal companion, and if it's upgraded, it'll summon a random beast of different costs. So yeah, it would work. Stop trying to make me hate Hunter more, guys. Magma deck is crushing so hard? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it's working for you. So, like I said, it's like the only way to play Magma as of right now. Ooh. That's quest completion. Ha! 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 Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Ah! It's so good. It doesn't discount the weapon, right? Yeah, it just spells. Holy crap. What value? What insurmountable value? Keep it in your pants, Tony. As you know, I historically have a problem with keeping it in my pants, and that's why The Sopranos has a lot of side characters and a lot of side bitches, am I right? It ain't easy being a mafia boss. Having to deal with all of these whoas. I think mage cards are generally better.
got some moves.
You know what's sad? I didn't rewind into another quest. God damn it. Really wasn't that bombastic, man. I got value, but like, did I really? Hunters don't get to pick which beasts they summon. Okay, so how many 10 mana beasts are there? If there's only Tortola, then yeah, theoretically, if you were to upgrade 7 times, then yeah, it would give you a Tortola. Are there any other 10 mana beasts? There's a Gamagan, so yeah, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, Omen. Gam would actually be an Omega low roll in that situation. Ultra Gigasaur? I don't know if that'd be a good thing, because then you're, like, you have to play it 8 times, and you have to, first of all, have not killed your opponent by then. $10 says the next pet may be an animal companion.
My hand is full.
Ah, yes, everyone's favorite companion, Huffer. Well, this doesn't seem very good. Let's rewind this, shall we? Wow, this is horrible. Alright, I think we're still winning. Thought they were to pick? No. So what happened? So, yeah, the one where they discovered 1 of 3 minions to summon, I think that only works with the 4-drop because you get to choose which animal companion it is, right? And if they're dude, if they're already upgraded, oh my god, is that how that works? Oh, dude, that's gonna suck so hard. How many 9-drops are there? Because if there's only 3 9-drop beasts, then you could guarantee get Goldrin. There's Krog, there's Goldrin, there's Ursoc. Are there any other 9-mana beasts? Oh, what am I doing? I don't have lethal. I should have tried to find damage, and then that way, if I just killed the taunt, I could have just won the game. I'm throwing right now. Go face, 1 damage, go face, 1 damage, go face, 1 damage, go face, still face, go face, go face.
Time's almost up.
Random. I probably had lethal there and I just didn't realize it. Because all I had to do was just kill the taunt and go face with this, but I got lazy. This actually kind of sucks because if he plays Relic, I could potentially just lose. Well, there he goes. Typhoon Amara in order to completely turn things around. No fucking shot. All right.
Alright, cool. It wasn't the absolute gigabest. Does this deck always have issues with hairspace? Yes, because you have a lot of stuff going on.
Not yet.
This deck has a lot of stuff going on, and random everything gets out of control when you're adding cards to your hand, drawing. It's the value deck, you know? That's how it goes. Alright, this is probably going to be my last game, and I'm going to switch to Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't think you would resist 4 hours. I mean, that's because I'm trying things. And I need to have a full day, right?
Sarad versus Thrall.
Blood and thunder.
Time for a remix.
Do I even? I don't think I keep this, honestly. I just care about the quest. But yeah, I'm legitimately trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week, man. I don't want to just have to look at the stats and just bring the best deck, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try and climb to Legend and have some fun with it. But at the same time, the meta's no different for another week, man. We're gonna have to wait until the new cards come out.
You dare stand against the wind?
Buddy-dup-up. People on the streets. Da-ba-dee-dup-dee-dup-dee-dup. I'll try the new Battlegrounds update. I have not played Battlegrounds in forever. You know what? The last time that I played Battlegrounds might have been the last time that I went to BlizzCon. And that would have been 2023. Holy crap. Was that 2023 or 2024? Regardless, that was the last time that I even touched Battlegrounds.
How curious.
Mukla, cause big monkey? Sure. Sideways never ending battle against zombies. Love how I only read the first half of my comment. Well, I mean, I don't know what that means though. Never ending battle against zombies. I mean, if I remember correctly, I have very limited Battlegrounds knowledge from watching a couple of people that play it. And so essentially undead comps have like a bunch of death rattles that summon a bunch of stats, right? And they can have like ridiculous reborn synergies. Kind of know how it goes about. I'm just extremely unfamiliar with the specifics of it. Spend as a mana? Battlegrounds is hard to get into? I really don't think it's hard to get into. Like, compare it to like TFT, it's nowhere. It's not that complicated. Can class sets drop in usual packs? Yeah, they're just like mini sets. They expand on the on what you can open. Are we gonna we keep running the triple shooter, Clark, or is there a new meta? If you're talking about Plants vs Zombies, I don't know if we're gonna be able to play triple shooter because we're gonna have to start running roof plants. So we're gonna start running, you know, corn lobbers or whatever they're called. Sure, just damage. Might as well. Take the sands. TFT has been fun for like 5 sets. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I want to learn TFT is because their esports is taken seriously, man. You know what's available at DreamHack? TFT. You know what's not available at DreamHack? Hearthstone. Checkmate Hearthstone. What happened? I would love for DreamHack to come back. Oh my, no, rewind the fuck out of that. No fucking shot. Alright, do better. Oh god, it's gonna hit me in the face again, isn't it? 33%. Son of an actual whore! Ah, fucking knew it.
That's amazing.
What? Come on! Why? Game! Jesus, man. And I missed an attack, sadly. Wait, no, this has the charge. Okay, holy crap, dude.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Okay. Battlegrounds like an auto battler for babies. I mean, I don't know, dude. All I've heard is Battlegrounds is easier to learn than every other auto chess game. GG.
Out of my jungle.
Alright, should be GG. Yeah, it's really easy to learn. I would agree with that. The phasing just seems like it's... dude, if I can grasp it, it's easy. It's just I haven't taken the time to learn the game. But I can play it, you know? Like, I can play a game of Battlegrounds, but I can't play a game of TFT and understand what the hell's going on. I can at least, like, look at my cards and kind of get an idea of what's going on. And I won't know, like, the, you know, the top-tier synergies and, like, the cards that you want to, you know, combine together and that kind of thing. But generally speaking, I look at a TFT stream and I'm so confused. When I watch a Battleground stream, I know what's going on. I just don't know the specifics. Watch Lope play it from time to time, still don't understand it. Dude, I need to hit up Cantaloupe and, like, legitimately ask him for his advice on how to play the game. I would love to play some TFT. I just want to learn it. Like, the game just looks fascinating. That's why I'm intrigued by it. It just looks like fun. When you know what you're doing. Last part's very important. I don't know what you're doing. This is honestly good enough.
The tramways are safe.
Yeah, same. I try to watch it. I don't get what's going on. Just got the legend TK rank. Not even motivated to climb. Fuck this patch. No, yeah, like I said, man. Like, in a perfect world, if they could have pumped out this patch a week later, right? Like, I don't know, man. Even then, like, the patch isn't even what matters. It's the new cards. We're not going to be able to really figure out what the meta needs until we see how these new cards interact, right? And that's kind of the annoying thing about this predicament, is that there could still be things that we need to change within this metagame, but we're not going to know until these new cards come out, and then we have to, you know, take them into account as well. I don't know, dude. I just want Warlock and DK to be in a better spot. That's just where most of my frustration comes from, because Control is not that good right now, except for maybe Control Priest being, like, the front runner of Control now. And even then, I still think Control Priest is complete bait. If I do this, I use all the value from my weapon. But if I can... Let's see, I've got 12. I need 6. If I can somehow deal 6 to the noggin.
How curious.
Amazing! Oh my god, that's cracked! Just give me direct damage and we're just there. Okay, wait, not the greatest. Okay, that wasn't the greatest. Again with the star power! Star power, go! Go, go, go!
Time's almost up.
Change is coming.
Oh, this is a good one.
Alright, should be good enough. TFT feels like forgot it should drop features each set and just pile up.
Their wings cannot be contained.
Tortola is the only thing that matters here, right? No turtle, no victory. Double Briar Spawn is also not even close.
Forces of night.
Omen? Okay, hold on. That's a clear technically, but I still have this until like this. What would be the card to best discover? To try and find.
I'll handle this.
Need 4 damage. I need 2 damage. I don't know, dude. Am I just gonna play Quest Mage all the way? I feel like this deck just... You don't think about what your opponent does. You focus on your discovers, and then you focus on what your opponent can do after you have weapons. And even then, you're not really focusing on what your opponent can do, because the spells are going pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah, man. Alright, let's play some Plants vs. Zombies. I played enough Hearthstone today. I still am not even close to getting my Cataclysm pet yet. Ramsey's like top 50 with Quest Mage exclusively. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's really good at decks like that. Ramses is very good at finding lines with a bunch of like crap in his hand, you know, like he's really good at looking at like a bunch of cards in his hand that don't really do a whole lot, and then somehow he'll find like the perfect line to make this, like, to make certain things work. Like a great example of this, I think he was one of the best Miracle Priest players out there at one point. With like Nazmani and whatnot. I think I remember him being like really efficient with that. Wait, why isn't this? Oh, I remember. I'm gonna have to do a thing. Let's see, variety game. There we go. Okay, let's put this in the perfect position like we did last time. Can I make this any larger? I can't make this any larger, dude. Okay, hold on. What if I full screen it? Wait, why isn't it full? It's doing this weird thing where it's not letting me full screen it. All right, we'll just make this work. All right, so YouTube, I'm gonna be doing something else for a bit. We're gonna have some fun playing some Plants vs Zombies. We're pretty much just gonna complete the story mode, which we started not too long ago. Yeah, he's very good at navigating chaos. Press F11. F11's not doing anything. I don't know, man. Every single time I click full screen, it's trying to put it back on where it came from, but it's fine. Okay, let me get chat over here. Let me change my category. Dude, there's actually another person streaming in the Plants vs Zombies category right now that's not me. Kind of crazy. Alright, so where did we end up? They used to call me Fog Man, because I would jump out in the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. It used to be a simpler time. Let's see here. Are we just still gonna go with this approach? Maybe I don't need these guys. I just gotta focus on my shrooms, right? Put in a potato mine, put in a tangle kelp. I should be able to deal with things pretty effectively. Alright, I'm gonna continue the thing that we had last time. If we lose one of our lawnmowers, then I owe 5 gifted subs. Hearthstone new patch looks different. Hey, yo. Yeah, guys, this was the patch that went out. This was the patch. What happened? Why am I playing Plants vs Zombies? Because it's a fun game, and I don't want to just play Hearthstone right now. We started this last week, and the only reason we didn't complete it is because, unfortunately for me, I had a weather issue not too long ago. Okay, where is this guy? He's right there in the middle? Okay. We just gotta ramp up like we did last time. It's just Druid versus DK. Not even close, man. DK is not even good right now. Druid meta after patch. Oh, is everyone playing Token? Everyone's playing Token Druid, aren't they? That's exactly what's happening. That sounds exactly like what players will be doing. I watched Plants vs Zombies speedruns in the past, and this game is so cool. How do you speedrun a game like this? Like, I feel like the times would be so, like, similar. Kind of in an awkward situation where I'm waiting for something to do. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I might be getting fucked here because I need something here to hit this. Sun. Okay, there we go.
Oh, dude, but I have. Oh my god, this comp is shit. I'm actually gonna just get. I'm actually gonna have to. I literally owe 5 gifted subs. I already fucking see it. Oh no. Oh no. Panic is setting in. There's nothing I can fucking do because I don't have a fucking squash. Well, I owe 5 gifted subs apparently. Immediately it happened because I'm rusty as shit now. After not playing this for so long. Son of a bitch. There's 2 of them gone. Well, I need to restart this level. This comp was fucking horrible. Immediately I have to give up the 5 gifted subs. Son of a bitch. Son of an actual bitch. I can't believe I have to actually, you know, follow through on my word. This is not the true gamer way. The true gamer would post a rage article on Twitter and blame everybody else. All right, there we go. 5 gifted subs. Son of a bitch. Horrible comp. Horrible fucking comp, dude. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this. I still want to like do something like this. Let's try this. This was just the way to go about it last time, and I tried to convince myself that little boys weren't worth it. Little mushroom boys are definitely good. Okay, wait. We actually let me change this real quick. So we had 9, or we had 4 subs earlier. I just gifted 5, so that's 9. There we go. Good. Dailies. See, for 0 Sun, I could have killed zombies, but I didn't. Because I like to lose. Got no jump, boys. Run, small walnut, not tall nut. Ah, but I want tall nut into spikeweeds, though. That's like kind of the idea of doing something like this. Okay, so he's on the bottom. Alright, I gotta lock in. Dude, after playing the game for 3 hours, like, I was just like, I was in the zone when I was playing this last week. I gotta get back in that zone. I can finally focus on getting the pea shooters. I'm gonna start focusing on Oh, that's right! If you don't kill him fast enough, he literally explodes. Okay, I forgot about that. That'd be for real. Yeah, I need to get my hands on the freaking 3P. The setup is probably too much. Still in the last wave? Dude, really? This is a horrible comp. I have no idea how I've survived this long. Like, nothing even showed up in the water, really. Yeah, I've got a band of the torch. Dude, how did I allow myself to lose to this? How did I allow my lawnmowers to get hit during this, man? I bring great shame upon most gamers. Am I gonna do the mini games and puzzles as well? Probably not. That sounds like a lot. Okay, so this is to light up the fog, the lantern bug, the plantern. Oh god, now we got football players. Oh wait, scaredy shrooms. Okay. I think I remember the build that I had last time. And as you saw, oh wait, hold on, I fucked up. I don't care about this, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, let's do this. Because I need to maximize sun. I don't care about putting a lily pad here. If I don't have more of these guys, I'm just not going to survive. Do the mini games. I want to move on to the next thing. I'm not going to spend too much time on just this game. Just about diversifying. I've got a goal, I'm gonna do it. I may not even need that much sun. Maybe just having having 8 of these is actually just enough. Especially with scaredy shrooms. I've also got hypno shrooms in order to stop like any kind of nonsense from happening. So that's unfortunately all the room that we have for these guys. Was the best part of the game. Dude, it's not like I haven't done it before. I'm just not streaming it. I don't need to stream every aspect of this game. I just wanted to do the main story, potentially make a video about it, and then move on to the next variety thing I want to do. This as well.
else here? Oh, I think there's one of these little shringy. Let me have any problems at the time. Now we just kind of got it. I'm gonna upload a video on the best Plants and Zombie comps and meta shifts. Nah, I'm just gonna make a video essentially being like, you know, the game still holds up. I'm thinking about starting a new channel, literally just called Tony Gabagool, and it's just gonna be like variety content essentially. Variety content and whatever I want to talk about essentially. I think I have spikes everywhere now, which just means I just need a repeater, but at this point, we're so close. So if you kill these things fast enough, it actually could progress the level fast enough. Maybe you could do speedrunning with this. Just find it, like, it would just be, like, splitting hairs, right? Is there any RNG that would be responsible during a Plants vs. Zombies speedrun? What does bad RNG look like? Alright, probably not getting a second three-peater, but this is more than enough. Running triples, his level of green sickens me. Dude, this is one of my favorite plants of this game. They're feasting on our walnuts. Tell there's a football player. I think he's down here. Yeah, this is the only row that didn't get dealt with. Alright, super close. To the roof levels. Shoot spikes that can pop balloons. Oh, wait, the balloon guys? Dude. I actually need to run these. Wait, no, I don't want to run this. So I can't run three-peater anymore. Okay, fine. Let's see. I don't even know if I really even need the freaking lily pads. This feels like it could still work. And I don't need this for football players. Okay. Speedrun it. Clark, what about the giveaways on YouTube? When, where, and how? When we reach those numbers, depending on what is available to be given away, I'll give away something. So, like, my first plan was to give away class sets, for example. And we're pretty close to it. So those giveaways will happen. I'll have a video where people can, like, put their information, put their Discord or something, and I'll reach out to people that way. Kind of similar to how Zeddy does it, obviously. Cactus is so nice in this game. Oh wait, Cactus actually just does regular damage. Wait, I remember now. Cactus deals regular damage, and then when one of the boys shows up, then he pops them. It's actually starting to come back to me. Maybe I didn't even need this thing then.
Still haven't seen anything enter the pool. Luckily, the balloon guy should stick out like a sore thumb. We should start throwing down ways of dealing with it. Oh god, there's a balloon. Where is he? He's right here in the middle. Nice try. Nice try there, bucko. Not nearly high-skilled enough. Once I start having enough, like, excess, sun to spend on non-cactuses. Because I think I start getting spike weeds, but then again, we're pretty close to just winning already. One more cactus available, so yeah, I guess we're not playing spike weeds here. Alright, where are they? Is there another one on the bottom? We can't tell for now. Oh, he's gonna get scared. Wait. Save the walnut! Yeah, see, they get scared if they get too close. Oh, they're murdering him. They're murdering my boy. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. One to kill two of them. At this point, just let him get through. I don't want to lose like this. Alright, that should be good enough. So yeah, I think I gotta take out the scaredy shrooms. But then again, scaredy shrooms kind of did a lot there. Wait, a clover? I don't remember the clover. Blover blows away all balloon zombies and fog. Well, that just kind of power creeps the cactus, does it not? Cactus just got power creeped immediately on the next round. Oh, I need a lily pad. I don't need hypno shroom. Alright, let's rock this. Bunch of mushy boys. Does he know about what? What don't I know? If I remember correctly, doesn't Blover have to be close enough to activate?
Are coming. Brains.
I just really want to get to the roof levels here. Let's raise the roof already. Because like those were the best levels in my opinion. Those are the ones that had me the most entertained, especially when I was younger. these guys out now. The moment that I hear a balloon, I'll play a blover. But I'm gonna be for real, I don't remember exactly how it works. All of these right here. The little boys are all still there. Oh, so it just goes away. Ah. Right now. Wait, shit! Shit! I didn't even see. Oh my god, I didn't even see him. How did I not even see him? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. Blind, maybe just a bit. Almost perfect symmetry. Cooldown for Blover solo. I mean, it's only something you want to play every now and again. But yeah, taco. I mean, that could have rotten meat in it. What am I gonna do with the taco? What else would I do with it besides eat it? Magic? I don't remember this. The magic taco? I must have it. I'll give you $1,000? Why would I give you so much money for a taco? Because I'm crazy. Take a look around my shop, you'll notice some new items in stock. Yeah, I couldn't even purchase the other stuff before, but now I can finally do it. Okay, wait. This rake takes out the first zombie that steps on it, lasts for 3 levels. Wait, I remember the cat tail. Yeah, cat tails. You could upgrade a lily pad. Granted, I don't have the money for it. Plant on your fume shrooms and turn them into glow shrooms. I mean, I feel like I should get the sunflower because it would be really good for the next upcoming levels. Just go ahead and buy it. Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases with well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey.
hold on to this and wait for a second. Break 'em, broke 'em like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Gotta be careful breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with more zombies than you can handle. Brother, do you doubt my APM? You really doubt my APM? Who do you think I am? Bro's doubting my APM. This should be the last one. Uh-oh. Let's turn those zombies against me. Should be good enough. Wait. No, don't let him get through. I hypnoed the wrong lane, apparently. Yeah, he's getting through and he's destroying the lawnmower. I'm not gifting another subs. Clark's real name is Harvey, confirmed. Yes, my name is actually Steve Harvey. I also might be known as the Viltrumite named Lucan. I'm actually Steve Harvey. Alright, he got through. God, he's so slow. Oh, wait, mutant P? The split P shoots P's backward, so that way if they get jumped over, you can still deal some damage with them. Oh, the digging zombie. The they should have called him the Gravedigger, honestly. Gravedigger would have gone pretty hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, he literally digs to your back line and eats things from behind. Giggity. So I do need to run the twin P here. It's the only way to deal with him. So use the twin P instead of the scaredy shroom. Can we run both? No, we could run both. There's no balloons, so I don't care about using Blover. So you can blow me. Is that the last one that I should use here? Let's just do this. Nah, Walnut. This is 6, right? Oh, oops. Alright, restarting that one. Yeah, Clark playing some Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, dude, I'm embracing my variety gamer within. I guess we are just doing it this way. Do I care about squash? Probably not. Let's do this. Yeah, the peak gaming experience. I don't know, dude. Like, I gotta be honest, chat. The whole reason why I'm even doing something like this is because of therapy, in all honesty. I'm having more confidence in my ability to do things that aren't just playing Hearthstone. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. I like to do a bunch of things, not just with the same thing. Last season of Invincible was pretty good. Oh, dude, it was amazing. The only thing that sucks about Invincible is the animation quality. Everything else is spectacular. The characters are just very well fleshed out. You are rooting for the characters in a lot of situations. Like,
Debbie as a voice, Debbie's character, you know, and Sandra Oh as the voice actor for her is just one of the best characters in the show. I don't know, man. It's just really hard to find a character you don't care about in Invincible, you know? Like, I even find myself loving characters like Machine Head. Machine Head's cool. Like, if I were to voice a villain, I want to voice Machine Head. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to voice a character like Machine Head. Now we gotta make so much money! It's fucking ridiculous! that character makes me laugh. I love Machine Head. Oh, present. Puzzle mode unlocked. Ayo. Oh, here he goes. He's going underground. Come on. Hurry. Bro, come on. Alright, well, R.I.P. Sunflower, or R.I.P. Sunshroom. You truly were the best of us. Alright, put that down too soon. No more excavators. Should we have put the walnuts in the back? Is that what we needed to do? Oh, I probably shouldn't have planted this so soon. Ah, we'll be fine. The funny thing about the Gravedigger is that if you kill everything else beforehand, then it's not even really an issue. You're just going down the same area. I'm pretty sure this is just enough to kill him before he eats the sun. Yeah, this is just the level to get me used to the new character. Pretty simple level. Wait, the star fruit! I remember the star fruit! This is like super good. I remember this plant being super good. Cause it just shoots. And it just hits. Okay, hold on a minute. So I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. No balloons, so I don't need blower. You member? Sure, I remember. As an individual plant, it's not that good. If you can mass it, yeah. If you have a bunch of them, yeah. You have to build around it. Like I want to try and make it work for this. We do have to stop these guys. If we get rid of a scaredy, we get rid of a scaredy shroom and we replace it with a split pea, I think. Just focus on building the fume shrooms ASAP. Alright, let's do this. Is it just me or did the fog get closer? I think the fog got a little closer, man. Maybe I did need my blower. Jack of the Box zombie tweaking. Oh yeah, dude. He's the zombie that, you know, went to rehab. what else can I say? He's working to better himself. Nice patch, just low its attack by 1, and that's it. Damn. Yeah, pretty much, man. I don't know what else to say. I already had a video. I'm gonna be making a video talking about my thoughts on the patch. It'll hopefully come out tomorrow. It's unfortunate. I wish there was more changes that were happening personally. Mostly buffs. I want Warlock and Demon and Death Knight to be in a better spawn. All that really needs to be said about it. Love your Hearthstone content. Yo, Mustafa, good to have you here, man. Yeah, we're taking a break from Hearthstone for the day. Playing a game I used to play a lot when I was younger. Someone dared me to do this, and I was like, bet, give me 2 gifted subs and we'll make it happen, and they gifted me 10. So I decided, you know what, I'll finish the game. Okay, not gonna lie, Starfruit actually feels kind of bad here. It's not really helping my build. Oh wait, I know what I can do with the star. Put it right here so that we can attack the water. I don't even think I need these lily pads here. Wait, the stars also shoot backwards. Forgot about this little fun fact. I gotta save some sun for wherever the grave diggers are gonna be. I didn't hear anything. Oh god, there is one. That's why I put him right here. Stay away! No! He still eats something. Are you kidding me? Burn all your cards and craft control trees? I don't know if I'd recommend that personally. One of these rows is getting done. And now we got the guy digging, going underground. Get him! Still got through even with all those attacks. Just eat some plant for free. Oh wait. This might be a problem. Come on. Faster! Protect the boy! Please! He does move insanely slow, though. Maybe wrong. These are closer to the front. If I remember correctly, there are PvE too, but nothing pay-to-win thing. It's like called Reflourish or something like that. I don't know what you're referring to personally. Oh, wait a minute. The jack-o'-lantern. Wait, it's like a shell. It's like a walnut, except you can plant it around. I remember this being good. Thrag battle was quite epic. Weird that he ran away while attacking the main Elysian city first time he appeared. It doesn't make sense in the show, but I think there's something in the comics that like really describes why they decided to leave. But I don't know, dude. It doesn't really make sense because you know that he could destroy that planet if he wanted to, and he just didn't. I don't know why you wouldn't, in all honesty. Wait, Pogo? Pogo zombie? So if I plant a, so this is another reason why you would want repeat or split P, right? Because if he jumps over, you could still just beat him up. Thrag is very much a skilled tactician. It's the last one that I should use. I had walnut as my last area, but I guess I could use pumpkin. I don't care about Scaredy Shroom. If I used tall nut, I could block the pogo that way. Let's try it. Drag is a very cool antagonist at the end. I mean, they spent the entire season building him up. Like, he was supposed to be like a thing. Like, it was the question of, you know, through the viewer, is this gonna be, how is this gonna pay off? You know, this character's been built up for so long, and then, bro, did he not disappoint when it mattered? And I kind of like that. I kind of like the bait and switch with characters like that, where like at first, like you think that they're powerful, and then they show, I don't want to say like a weakness, but they show like a character flaw, and then you're like, whoa, this guy doesn't seem that, you know, he doesn't seem like he's him, and then suddenly he proves it. I like the build-up of characters like that personally. You want to make them captivating, you know? Like, you don't just want them to be extremely menacing from, like, out the gate, in my opinion. Like, you want to gradually build it up. And I think they did it pretty well with Thrag. Oh my god, dude. No, he's literally just gonna make it through! Bro just literally just bounced through my fucking backline. I already paid up. I already paid up. I'm not gifting 5 subs every time it happens. I'll go bankrupt. I already paid up. You ain't squeezing any more money out of me, Martha. You can keep the kids, but I get to keep all of my escorts. God damn it, Martha. Yeah, weak? Yeah. My income is very weak. I agree with that. I have a very weak income game. I need to fix that. Wait, son of a bitch. Distractions! How does he get through all of these attacks? Everything's ripping into him! Oh my god. I gotta protect my bottom line. Like, quite literally. Oh, that's it? Okay, sweet. Who up planting their zombies? He too quick and bouncy? Aw, oh, dude. I could make a joke. Ooh, I said it. Ooh, baby. I don't care about no pogo no more. I don't need no defense. You didn't quite tell how to participate in the giveaway. I already told you how it's happening, bro. When we reach the thing, I'm gonna do something exactly like Zeddy. I'll make a video talking about leaving your comment down below with like your Discord, and I'll reach out to you that way. I already said this. I said it exactly that way. So. Oh wait. The balloons. Oh, they caught me. Oh wait, I don't need this. I don't need this guy because I don't have any grave diggers to worry about. Okay. What a nostalgic game. Yeah, dude. Someone in chat was like, please play Plants vs. Zombies. And I was like, alright. I looked up how much it cost. It's only like $5, $6 on Steam. And I was like, if I get 2 gifted subs, I'll do it. Someone gifted 10, and I was like, all right, I guess we're playing the full game, or at least doing the story mode. But yeah, dude, I used to play this game all the time when I was, I think when I was 10? I think I would have been 10 years old. Also base for not getting the replanted version. I don't give a damn about any of the other Plants vs. Zombies game. This is the only one that matters. Plants vs. Zombies got, like whoever, I think the original creator sold the rights or whatever. I don't remember 100%. But I just remember, like, whoever is in charge of the game now has done everything in their power to ruin this game's legacy. Like, they created a new game and it was, you know, monetized the hell out of. It was just absolutely ridiculous, man, how they tarnished this game's legacy by ruining it with microtransactions and greedy as fuck monetization. Which is like another reason why I wanted to like bring this up, because I really want to like have a focus on my channel, on my variety channel, where it's like, I want to have the focus be like, you know, dude, you don't need to monetize the hell out of games for them to be successful. But you gotta treat games like the investments that they are, if you are invested in the gaming community, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I don't give a damn about investors that invest in a product that's not good. That was the risk that you took in order to put your money into it. You know what I mean? Like, I care about the game developer having enough time to finish the product so that way it can have enough time in the oven. Like, I care more about the developers that have to tarnish their vision in order to get things out quickly than I do about investors that waste their money, so to speak. You know what I mean? I just want good games to be made without too much stress on the people that make them. And
I want people that invest in gaming to be realistic with what's going on. And that either is an issue of people lying to their investors or an issue of investors thinking that they're going to get way more on their return than they possibly would get. So it just all comes down to expectations at the end of the day, man. Like, everyone's got to be on the same boat, you know what I mean? And if we're not all in the same boat when it comes to these kind of projects, then they're not going to do well. So yeah, let's just a rant I always feel like I have to keep bringing up and up and up and up. Because so many people want to justify not giving enough time to developers, which I don't know how you can do that. Hey, chef, I want you to make a pizza, but you must do it in 5 minutes. And if you don't do it in 5 minutes, I'm laying off half of your fucking staff. Like, what do you expect people to do? Okay, why is this not taking the helmet away? Why is he not taking the helmet? Oh, he has to be in a range. There, oh, wait, there's 2 of them there. Do I just have to eat it? I don't have enough stuff. Damn it, dude, they're just moving. I can't stop it. I didn't have enough star power, apparently. And I think my mushroom needs to be down here. Wait, they're breaking through the bottom? It's not gonna have enough time. That's actually crazy. Suddenly everything makes sense. Why I'm losing. I stopped planting meatball, boys. That's why. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. One more, hurry up, hurry up. Why is it taking so long? Dude! This game is bullshit. Just take your sweet fucking time as everyone's dead. We're all dead. It's all your fault. Oh, Jesus. I think the issue is I just didn't put down enough sunflowers or enough sunshrooms. There's no way that for the love of God. These buckethead have to destroy it. This magnet shroom did like absolutely nothing. Okay, so I gotta put him in the middle, that's why. Because him being up here, he has no range, so that's why we got destroyed. Got absolutely wrecked. My symmetry is all fucked up now. Next stream when? Probably tomorrow. Maybe Star isn't as useful as I think it is. Look at this guy just sitting here doing nothing. Alright, we got it. I was looking touch and go there for a second. Finally, I can be done with these freaking backyard levels. I can go to my favorites. This is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom, not the zombies. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survive the night. Yikes, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of terrifying. This is how to scare gamers right here. Also, good lord, I have nothing good. Okay, there we go. At least something to kill that guy. Oh my lord, are you kidding me, dude? Is this guy literally just gonna go through rent-free? Where are the targets? There we go, finally! Okay, alright, there we go. Now we got a build going. Oh, I should put something on top. Oh no, I fucked up again. Come on, Starfruit, save me. Starfruit, save me, please. Ah, he got me. Is it just me, or is the ball? Why do I have 3 Blovers? They do nothing! They do less than nothing! I have not had a single reason to want to use a Blover yet. Will you blow me, game? Also, this is very spooky how there's like no music to go with this at all. This level is the definition of fear. Well, if they keep giving me a bunch of worthless crap, then yeah, I will. Clark's offering sub for every lawn mode trigger. Not anymore. Not anymore. I shouldn't have even done that from the beginning. I'm trashing this game. I haven't played it in years. I got overconfident because I was able to beat the first couple of levels. I have 5 Blovers, and there has not been one single thing to use it on. What, can I blow away the darkness? I can't even blow away the darkness in my head. This game is... Oh my god. I can't even use this to blow away the the bad thoughts, the dark energy. Okay, at least nothing is getting through. Still a superior game to Hearthstone. Me heart get drinks. Yes, good magnet boys. Oh my god, I still have like several minutes of this left. And again, no Blover value at all. But man, do we have so many of them. Finally, I can use the Blover! Blow me. Sadly, we didn't even get to see it today. Alright. I think we're good now. Yeah, dude, where are the zombies with the candle? Like, I should be able to at least see that explosion, right? Like, that makes sense. Now I have truly no use for the Blover because every single area has a cactus. Candles flicker. Candles flicker. One lane is missing it. Oh, it's the middle lane or this lane. So I'm blind. I can't see anything. Okay, not gonna lie, Blover's kind of coming in clutch now, but still, they can blow me. Alright, now we got it.
no way we'll lose. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This was definitely the scariest level here. Just the uncertainty. All right, not perfect symmetry, but that was okay. Oh, the cabbage bolt! Finally, the roof levels! I remember this, boy. I remember the Cabbage Patch Kids. The best part, the roof levels. Whoa! They even found a way onto your roof. These are some persistent zombies, dude. You'll need to use some cabbage bolts here. Due to your roof's angle. Remember that, and you're good to go. Cabbage kind of sucks, though. Only useful until you get the water. Yes, there's watermelon, and then there's corn. We get to do some corn action. Corn. All right, so what else would I even need for this level? I mean... Oh, wait, no, there's the bungee zombie. Oh, he comes in and steals your shit. I don't know how to counter him, though. Oh, dude, I don't remember the lines. Because if I choose a pea shooter, it doesn't really work. So I guess go for stirs. Stirs in the eyes. Go for a walnut. Like, I can't use a pea shooter. I guess just use single target removal. Wait, can I even use the potato mine on the roof? Yeah, I need to rely on just the cabbage for now until I get the corn and the watermelon. I remember the corn being really funny. Because you could, like, literally hit people with butter, and it, like, stops them in their tracks for a bit.
Coming. Brains.
Original Plants vs. Zombie? Yeah, man. I decided to give this game a try again. Like, you want to know what kind of, like... I don't want to say, like, reminded me about this game, but, like, I was playing Slay the Spire, and there's, like, actually a sunflower, in that game. Bungee zombie steal the actual pot from the plant? I don't remember. We'll have to see. We're just building up the army while we can. It takes the plant on top and then... Oh, so if there's nothing there, does it just, If there's no plant there, then it just takes the pot. That's actually diabolical, because that's, like, one less thing. I haven't gotten a pot. I don't even know if you can unlock pots, actually. Alright, let's see if the star was a stupid idea. It might have been. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Star does jack shit here. God, potato mine is just so good for early development.
Brains.
Just buys you so much time, man. Are cabbages weaker than... Wait, no!
goes. Not taking that pot away. He took my walnuts away. He literally emasculated me. My walnuts! Why'd I put this here? There's no reason to put this here. Graze the Rube is the best Plants vs Zombies song. Oh, dude, I agree. I agree. This is by far my favorite level and my favorite themes. It's the best song. Don't you dare touch my walnuts. I do not consent to this. Oh wait, you can squash him, right? I forgot about that. You could actually just squash him. Alright, you wanna see something funny? When they all get close enough, yeah, dude, this level was so easy. And now we got the pot. I finally found the pot, guys. The pot, the flower pot, yes. Potto greed. New items for sale. Oh, roof cleaners. I kinda need those. We still don't need this yet. What the hell is this do? Plant these on your magnet shrooms and turn them into gold magnets. Gold magnets collect. Oh, I remember this. This is so unnecessary. And I remember this one, the spike weed turning into spike rocks, and they deal a lot more damage. I also feel like, yeah, they yeah, extremely durable, so they don't die immediately to the Zamboni. The Zomboni. Alright, got some bucket heads. Technically, we could use split peas to deal damage to the bungees. Then again, peas are just really bad in this level. Okay. Dealing with buckets might be a little bit of an issue. I discovered Pot of Greed, which allows me to plant 2 sunflowers. Cabbages and pea shooters do the same DPS. It's just that pults are slower to shoot. Ah, so that's why they're quote-unquote worse. Alright, we'll get this as soon as we can. Honestly, I don't even need 2 rows of sunflowers. It just kind of seems unnecessary. But I'm still gonna do it. Now you guys can understand where my greed comes from as a gamer.
This might have been like one of the slippery slope games that got me into like min-maxing. That's right, take your time. I got plenty of resources here. Not called greed, it's called econ. Yeah, on some levels you could call this greed. Because I don't need 2 full rows of sunflower. But I want it. Which is why we're doing it. Alright, so he's gonna be able to pop through here, so we can just focus on all the other lanes. As long as we single target the buckets, I think we're fine. Some that I know what to do with. Man, you know what I wish you could do? I wish you could move plants instead of just like straight up just delete them. Deny. I should have thought ahead and then I'd have the perfect symmetry. I have failed. Money has been wasted. No. Wait, no. How dare you? The absolute disrespect that he just. What the? No. Okay, now I'm getting bullied. I don't have enough to take care of it, but I'm still getting bullied. It feels. How does this work with the potato mine? Okay, he still took the potato. Too much value.
Forgetting there's 2 freaking zombies here. Alright, we got him. Yo, what's going on, Joids? Good to see you, man. Playing some Plants vs. Zombies. Reliving some childhood nostalgia. The butter! Alright, the corn boy. How far into the game? Pretty far. Fleen's corn kernels and butter. Butter. Stops them in their place. Freaking ladder zombie. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to get the coffee bean. I remember the coffee bean allows me to make the magnet shrooms playable. Honestly, just play pumpkins instead of walnuts. I'm drowning in all of this sunlight. Kinda can. No cob cannon yet? Nah, we can't get the cob cannon until we learn how to master the kernel pult. That's our natural evolution. They gotta nerf the butter mechanic too strong. If this was Hearthstone, they would have nerfed the butter mechanic by now. Also, I gotta plant these while I have the time. They took away my pots. They gradually gave me less pot as the game progressed. Can't believe they would do such a thing. Come on. Come on. Did I lose the lawnmower yet? Yeah, I already gifted the subs. I already admitted defeat. I said I was a bitch who ain't got no nipples. Unfortunately for me. I am not as much of a pro gamer as I would have liked. Little RNG and non-interactive gameplay. How butter works. Yeah, how can zombies even counterplay it, dude? It's so unfair to the zombies that are trying to eat my brains and, you know, mutilate my body. How would someone please think of the zombies? The zombies did nothing wrong. Oh my god, I just love sunflower so much. Looking at sunflower makes me happy. I cannot put my finger on it. But maybe it's because it's smiling back at me. Maybe that's why I enjoy it. Alright, do we put on more corn or do we put on more cabbage? I love the kernel pult. Kernel pult's just so funny, dude. Like, I don't know, he's just a funny little dude. That should be enough. Butter! We're almost, like, we almost got, like, the comp going. I guess now I have to worry about getting my stuff stolen. He steals my sunflower, so help me God. Nothing getting stolen yet? Holy crap. Oh no.
climb me. Cannot allow it. I gotta work my one. Bro, how is he just getting through like this? Plenty of sun to replace whatever gets stolen. Almost have another jack-o'-lantern. Oh, wait a minute. Was the bungee zombie never here? Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Zombie speaker truth. Oh, I was just talking about the coffee bean. Plant it on a mushroom to wake it up. Do I know there's a bubble paladin running Sheltered Survivor? Trust me, I'm aware. And I don't approve. It's like people watched my video and then decided, to hell with your knowledge, Clark HELLSCREAM, I'm gonna just make the deck my way. And they just made it worse. Alright, so this is where they're trying to tell me to do this. They want me to play Magnet Shroom and Coffee Bean in order to take these things away, which is why we need to do it. Put in a squash for protection, or maybe do this. Yeah, because we should try to jack-o'-lantern the Magnet Shrooms. Also, rugby gear. Yeah, it's just too good. We gotta do it. Coffee Bean's so late. Well, it doesn't matter. Coffee Bean doesn't matter until you go to the night level, and then you're on the roof. Like, this would be the time to unlock it, you know?
Zombies are coming.
Oh, wait a minute. Me just now realizing I don't have, what's it called? The potato thing. So I gotta focus more on actually generating threats when I need them. Yeah, it's not until this. Oh, I should have waited on that. I should have planted a sunflower immediately. Come on. Come on. Alright, I want to try and get a sunflower upgraded here. Good replace for the epic train location for Paladin. Just anything cheap. You want a cheap deck. You want something that's guy just had no chance at... Can't wait. Maybe I can butter him up. No, this is just a waste of resources. Wait! Telling me there's a chance. I'm just gonna have to accept that it's not happening. It's really annoying how I just let this fucking happen. Maybe. Come on. God, I just waste time. Fuck, man. Fuck me. This is what happens when I don't have my potato mines! Fuck! R.I.P. fourth row. At least I haven't actually lost a level yet, but we're getting there. This is why potato mine, you know, tempo is important. I haven't even planted all my sunflowers yet. I'm not gonna lie, I might be throwing here. I might be throwing. Where can I get magnet value? I still can't get magnet value? This is really bothering. Like, oh my god. Moments like this make me wonder if I legitimately have OCD. But I don't know. Stop him right now! Still got through! Oh my god. Alright, is he gonna be able to take this away? He took it right from the bottom one. Okay. Oh, this has actually got 3 levels to it. I just not realized it. Don't think I need more than 2 magnets for the time being. Takes away the helmet, that's massive.
in, ladies and gentlemen. He's a pro gamer. Is there even anything else that we need to do? I want to plant something right here. Stay away. Oh, come. Alright, there we go. Maximum magnet. Impervious fortress of solitude! I did lose this one right here, and I shouldn't have, but we get it. Oh, the Zen Garden! Hey, check it out. You found a watering can. In honor of this occasion, I present you your very own Zen Garden. I'll even start you off with a couple of sprouts. Grow them the full size and they'll reward you nicely. Have fun. I have to. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to get thirsty. Okay. I think all you gotta do is 3 times. And then that's like all it can do for now. But this is essentially just like another way to earn income. Yeah, now it needs fertilizer. How much is the fertilizer? Honestly, that's pretty cheap, all things considered. Look at the little flowers! Oh, the little... I kind of wish I could zoom in on them a bit, but yeah, I remember these things. I had a pimped out Zen Garden when I was younger. Zen Garden is pretty nifty, huh? You can visit any time for the main menu, but enough of that, it's time to defend your house. I have to warn you. You're going to hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop Bungee Zombie after Bungee Zombie. I hate those confounded bungees. Alright, so I have a question. I'm on the roof, correct? Where are they bungeeing from? Where are they bungeeing from? I'm already on the roof. The clouds? I hate them. I hate them with a passion. This is me talking about Hunter, by the way. And a vengeance. Hey, whoop-de-doo. Here come those idiots now. Alright, it's one of these. I'm gonna hate this level, he says. Oh, it's gonna force me to chomp. Not gonna lie, now I really wanna... Now there's just like a part of me that just really wants to do some voiceovers for this game, you know, like just pretend to be the Bungie guy. Yeah! But actually like trying. Like doing a yeehaw like that, like you can't half-ass it. You have to put your whole body into it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want this thing here anymore. Probably should have planted it up here.
I don't think I've used this this thing yet. A hungry back line. Be patient here. We need him to get to play the mini games. I mean, I've already played them before. Like, remember, like what I'm doing this week, I'm doing a different variety game every day. So that's the reason why I'm not like going too hard into this. Wait, they didn't even steal anything. Get fucked, idiots. Way to go, dumbasses. Not even threatening. Good job, buckos. I was gonna hate this level, they said. Nah, this level's easy as fuck. So easy. It's just so easy. Look at that. Ow. This work? Or they... Okay, that does work somehow. I mean, all things considered, this level is really not that bad. I would say the worst part about this is not even necessarily the bungee, it's just the fact you have to wait for these things to finish digesting. Probably should have waited to see what was gonna get stolen. Oh my god! Alright, there we go. The onion! Okay, I don't remember what this does. What does this do? Divert zombies into another lane? Wait, so how does it get eaten? I feel like I remember, like, an old strategy I used to do is that I would, like, have sunflowers on, like, the top and bottom row. I would have a garlic in front of them, and then just deviate them up or down from the top or bottom lane, and then you just focus on clearing 4 lanes. Oh, they take a bite out of it? Ah, okay, so it's got certain amount of value. The catapult zombie. Wait, can I stop that with one of these? Not recommended? No, okay. How do I stop the catapult zombie? He can't be stopped by a magnet, I imagine. I guess we just gotta lob stuff at him, but he's gonna damage my plants. This is probably where we're gonna get the melon next if I was a gambling man. This would be where the melon comes to play. The power of the melon. What else do we want here? Do we want to just run the garlic? I don't know, dude. I mean, doesn't seem... I don't have to play magnet. So maybe we just take the basic approach. Yeah, let's just do this. Palm tree? I don't even remember what palm tree does. But yeah, for those of you guys that want to know what else we're doing this week, let me just show you guys the schedule on Discord real quick. Because I'm pretty much doing nothing but variety gaming this week. So like today, obviously, it's Plants vs. Zombies. Tomorrow's gonna be Duelist of the Roses. I have everything prepared. We have Slit the Spire on Thursday, which is probably going to be a collab day. Fun fact: I'll probably be collabing with some people during that. And then Friday's pretty much gonna be whatever I want it to be, unless you guys give me an idea that would make sense. So yeah, this is gonna be this is what I want to start doing, man. Like I want to just essentially play some Hearthstone until I get sick of it, and then move to a different game, and then that's the day. Variety gaming incoming. But yeah, I've been re-practicing Duelist of the Roses, and I remember how I don't have to be good at the game because the AI, like the computers are so bad at the game. They are like ridiculously horrible. General gaming Discord. Which section? I don't have a general gaming. There's game of the week. Is that what you're referring to?
Right.
Yeah, gaming central. Oh, this? I mean, I could look into this. But the whole point of me showcasing it is that I want to make a video talking about Duelist of the Roses and how fun it was back in the day. I don't really know if I want to, like, mod it and, like, make it challenging. I just want to talk about the game for a video. Because, like, that's how I'm trying to approach this. I'm trying to make these streams into, oh, why did I put this here? I'm trying to make the streams, you know, like, become YouTube videos at some point, you know what I mean? And so, like, I'm not necessarily trying to explore, like, every corner of the game, because then it's gonna take forever to get through it, you know what I mean? And then I'm suddenly playing this game for a week, and if the video doesn't do well, then, you know, it's just, there's a lot of time to sink into stuff like this. And if I'm doing Hearthstone, if I'm video editing on top of this, you know, like, as much as I would like to, like, you know, do the Plants vs. Zombies, like, extra modes and whatnot, the thing to remember is how much time I have in a typical day with how much I do by myself. Yo, what's going on, Gimpo? Good to see you, dude. Playing Plants vs. Zombies. Very nostalgic throwback.
Right.
I need some corn.
Right.
Yeah, good to see me having fun. I'm embracing the idea of if I have fun, then anyone who's here is having fun. I just gotta believe it. Hope you try Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. You think I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters? I find your lack of faith disturbing. think I don't already own that game. I own that. I own Dungeon Dice Monsters, which is unironically one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh games of all time. I don't want to hear any ifs, ands, or buts about it. That would be another game I would love to play. Dungeon Dice Monsters was such a vibe, dude. It's kind of like just another game, though, that was just really easy to bully the computers, though. Because the computers had no idea what strategy meant. Alright, I'm like very confident we're getting the melon after this. But yeah, did anybody else here play any of the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games? They were such a vibe, dude. PS2 version of Dungeon Dice Monsters. Dude, Dungeon Dice Monsters was like such a great idea that they never, like, I guess it never sold well or something, but like, I owned the Dungeon Dice video game, I owned the actual board game, and the board game, it was dumb. The board game was dumb, in all honesty. There was a lot of stuff you really couldn't do very effectively. But it was still a really fun game. Alright, what are they gonna take from me? Not taking anything from me? Yo. My streamer's a man of culture. I've been so absent lately. Yo, what's going on, Larry? Yeah, so the TLDR and why we're playing this. Wait, how much does it take to kill this thing? If you kill my double sunflower, I will haunt you from beyond the grave. You will pay with this with your life. You cannot pay it with your money. Son of a bitch! He actually did it. All right, the debt goes on to your next of kin. I will find your children and they will pay me. I just need one more catapult and it'll be enough to deal with it in the future. But it does suck that we lost the double flower. Alright, I think we're there. Oh, I don't think my sound alerts are actually working right now. I don't know if I have them activated. They should be. Oh wait, they're actually not on this scene. Huh, well, hold on a second. Let me go here. Copy. Paste. Okay, now it should be working. Don't you dare abuse it, chat. So help me God. Isn't it just so satisfying to look at? How it's just, you know, perfect. I need one more pumpkin. Will I go through Yu-Gi-Oh! Early days game on stream? Wait, early game days? I don't know what you're referring to. Talk about forgotten memories. The umbrella leaf. Oh, protect me against the bungees. I mean, I gotta try it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this protects a 3x3 area. So I want to put it in the second row and in the fourth row, so that way it protects the first 3. Yeah, it's 3x3. I remember. I do remember this. There's only one thing I care about, and I haven't gotten it yet. Where's my melon? I demand melons! I demandeth melons! It's right here. Let's see. Early days collection. Wait, so what does this include? Okay, Dungeon Dice Monsters. I remember this game. I had this game on the Game Boy. I do remember that. Oh, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Oh, such a fun. Wait, so what are all of the games here? 14 Yu-Gi-Oh games. Including 4 never released in the West? Okay, yeah, I don't know any of these games. Yeah, that makes sense. I might have seen some memes about it. Okay, I played that. Rewind gameplay, duel online, and more. Wait, you can do... Are you telling me that I can play Dungeon Dice Monsters versus a real human being? Holy shit, there's no way. I am literally the king of Dungeon Dice Monsters. Oh god, I think that was Forbidden Memories right there. The ultimate classic Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Very positive from the 12 people that have reviewed it. Okay, where's like the list though? So like, okay, how much is this? 24? No, $24.99? But dude, am I about to be doing this before the class set comes out? Oh my god, this is a decent chunk of money though. Where's like the list of like all of the games though? Okay, here we go. So featured, it's got Master Duel, Legacy of the Duelist, Duel Links. Where's like the actual information, dude? There's like no like list of games. It's just the trailer. No, I don't need to because I've been spending a lot of money, brother. Trust me, I don't need to. I definitely don't need to. Customize game, rewind. Where's like the actual like list? Okay, here we go. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, Duel Monsters 2. Dark Duel Stories, never heard of that. Monster Capsule, I have heard of that. Dark Side, Dark Duel Stories, never heard of that. Duel Monsters 4, Battle of the Great Duelist. Then Dungeon Dice Monsters, played that. Eternal Duelist Soul, played that. Didn't play this, didn't play this, didn't play this. I think I played World Championship Tournament 2004. Destiny Board Traveler? I think I played this? Wait a minute. Oh, yep. I also have this game. I do also have this game. I have played this game. It's very weird. I still don't really understand the rules, but I have played this, and it's kind of weird. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Board game. Dude, this is worth buying alone for Dungeon Dice Monsters multiplayer. Holy shit. Okay, alright. I got distracted, but holy crap, dude.
That seems hype as hell. The board game is from season 0. See, I would know nothing about that. The only thing I really know about season 0 is what I've seen online. Never actually watched it for myself. Season 0 was weird. Yeah, because Kaiba had green hair. Screw the rules, I have green hair. Alright, so this is taken care of. Just keep getting those sunflowers. Next time that comes up, we'll throw out a catapult. Science. Okay, so I need to put one right here and one right here to protect my boys. Are protected. The boys are back in town, and they are with protection. Why are we protecting the sunflowers from the catapults? Because I'm not gonna need to protect them. It's better to protect my my actual like offense. Like the sunflowers, if they get taken, it's fine. Also, I should have put a butter here. Damn. This way. See, and now we got this nice, like, little pattern here. We're finally adding some emotion to our garden. It, like, actually is bothering me that much. Maybe I do have OCD, I just don't know. No, my corn! Right. Nice try. Nice try, idiot. It's a classic. See, it's just the, you know, if I go all in on being offensive, I win. Hard to ignore that. If I just go all in on being as powerful as I can, they legitimately can't stop me. We're gonna keep the tree going. Look at how beautiful that is. No! Guess why I don't care about this. Boom. Follow followed by a baboon, followed by a baboon, followed by, you guessed it, another baboon. Wait, is this gonna be a problem? Check my Steam account. I did hear something, but I didn't notice what happened. Call it an ADHD moment, but... brain fart moment. Alright, hold on a minute. I have a big brain idea. Let me cook. Alright, where are they coming? Where are they coming? Where are they coming to take my shit? Oh, they're not? They're not? Wait, did it not even warn me? It didn't even show me where he was coming down. Because, like, the thing I was gonna do is that if he was gonna take something that I couldn't, if he was gonna take something from me that I couldn't afford to lose, I was just gonna get rid of it and then plant an umbrella. It's not protected. It's fine though. I can lose it. Only 100. Sun. Wait! He got buttered! Kill him! Don't let him take the boy! No! Come on, man. How are you just gonna let the boy get taken away? Literally kidnapped in real time. Someone put out an Amber Alert for my corn on the cob. Has been stolen. I'm gonna have literally... Look at how far up I'm built. I must have more! Need to fill every space! This should be fine. No matter what, I win because I have the moment. That's if they eat my entire freaking lawn. Kinda wish I had a squash it to get rid of it. Alright, good enough. Wait, so what does this thing actually do? Wait, doesn't this just generate money? The marigold, because it's a marigold, it gives you silver and gold coins, duh. Oh, goddamn, the puns are too powerful. Alright, so what is this on my Steam? So check my Steam. Hello? Ah, dude, let's go. Alright, I guess this means I gotta play Dungeon Dice Monsters on stream. Dude, am I just reliving my old nostalgic video games this next month? Holy shit, dude. Well, I mean, I guess I'm playing Dungeon Dice Monsters tonight to get used to the new format. Aw, dude, Henshin Burst, thank you, man. I'll have to figure out when is a good time for me to do this, because I've already got I've already got this week planned. And then next week I have a lot of Hearthstone obligations. I'll let you know what's going on.
honestly let you know what's going on. But dude, seriously, thank you for the kind gift. You didn't need to do that. But I really do appreciate it. It just goes to show how much you want that content, right? We need to see Clark play Dungeon Dice Monsters. He says he's the GOAT, and I don't believe him. So yeah, I guess the melon's literally the last unlock. Wait a minute. Yeah, 18 and what? Wait, I thought there were 12. There's 18? Oh wait, does it also include like, it also includes like Master Duel and stuff, right? Holy shit, dude. Potato Mine. My boy's too good. This just seems like the way to go. I have to worry about getting my stuff squished. Upgraded melon is arguably the best plant in the game. Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. Out of all of the plants that you can hurt someone with, a corn on the cob, a thing of cabbage, a watermelon. What would you assume would do the most amount of damage? It's clearly the potato, right? The potato is a mine, dude, obviously. A horn rocket? A corn rocket? Unlock the power of the corn. I mean, aside from, like, you know, feeding someone literal poison, I don't think that there's a, I don't think that there's a single food that deals more damage. Why not make Saturday early collection day? Because it depends on how much editing I have to do during the week. I may take an easy day on Saturday. Just pop online for a bit. But I do my own editing. Like, everything that's been happening on my channel, I've pretty much been doing by myself for a while. I hired someone to help me with, like, a couple of videos during the last month, but I only had 2 videos on with help. Because I'm just not getting clips fast enough. And I'm able to, like, turn out the content a bit quickly. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this Saturday. Because I also need to spend time with the dog, you know? I am in front of my computer almost all the time, man. And I feel like what I need to do more often, not necessarily like give myself breaks, so to speak, but I need to give myself like a day where I don't have to do something, you know? Like there's no objective to reach. It's just unwind, maybe have some fun. The one thing that really sucks about streaming is when you feel like you have to keep doing things. It's not the issue of like, oh man, I don't want to do anything, but there's like like one big issue with like gigs, or like gig jobs in general, is the burnout that can come with it, right? Where it's like, bro, I do this every single day, and if you don't like have like a healthier relationship with how things are, then it kind of feels like you have nothing else to do. And that's kind of something I've been struggling with for a while, is feeling like I have to put literally everything into the streams. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth it, right? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to continue to do this. So, like, finding that balance is super important as a streamer, because the more that you stream stressed out, or the more that you stream in, like, a bad mood, or you're tired and you're not getting enough sleep, the content, worsens, right? So every creator just has to find that mix. Yeah, just a suggestion. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just giving you the look behind the curtain, so to speak, on why I come up with these decisions. Because, like, I used to think that if you could just log on every day and just start a stream, that it would be good content. But that's just not true. You have to have plans. You have to have, like, a niche that you fulfill. You can't just, like, go live and not have a plan. You gotta, like, have something. Alright, hold on. Missed some chats earlier. Finally a peak cinema game. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're trying this game out because chat pretty
pretty much gaslit me into playing this game. No, they didn't gaslight me. They were like, Clark, we want to see you play Plants vs. Zombies. And I was like, 2 gifted subs and I'll do it. And well, they did it. It was 10 gifted subs, actually. Better than I would have hoped. Which is the easy way to say, if you want me to do something. Gifted subs are one of the easiest ways to influence. Apparently. It's kind of how it should be. Oh my god, this thing is dealing way too much. Whoa, whoa, wait, whoa! Wait, no! No. Just go with the red 3! How the fuck do I beat this guy? I need watermelon. Carrying through my symmetry. Oh god. Oh dear lord. He's like actually just stomping my shit in. Okay, I need the melon. Like, I mean, how else am I supposed to... Rebuild now. Crap. This is why we bring squash. Yeah, wait, hold on. Does the squash, like, doesn't it take 2 squashes to kill him? If I remember correctly. And it really sucks, because, like, yeah, because, like, Pumpkin's not doing shit here. Pumpkin is, like, actually negative synergy for this level. Yeah, it takes insta-kills. Yeah, 2 of them. I do remember that. Like, look at how much I'm just not doing right now, and I have all this sun. What about a potato mine? Do I ever try to hit him with a potato mine? He does move very quickly. Better than the potato on the roof. Yeah, potato was just there for early, so that way I can focus on making sun. So much money. Oh wait, that's right. I can upgrade the corn and they can become cob cannons. Alright, so wherever the gargantuan is, I'm placing a potato mine. Because he moves like super slow. He's in the middle. Oh my god, he's ready. Explode, my child! Take him with you! Oh, very anticlimactic. There we go. That's right, bitch, suck it. How does it feel to be worse than me? Alright. Finally got my melons! Finally. Does heavy damage. Chat, do you like my melons? Tell me I have good melons. That's all I want to hear is, Clark, you have the greatest melons that anyone has ever seen. I'd do anything to get some melon action. I thought it didn't work. Nope, not that. Nope. Nuh-uh. I feel like if I have the melons, I can deal with the gargantuar. And now that I know that I can do that potato mine little thing, I'm still gonna do it this way. Alright, let's go. Melon gaming. Should we tell him the potato mine doesn't work? I mean, bro, what happens when you smash a mine? It's gonna explode. Like, have you ever smashed a mine before? And if you have, you're lying because you'd be dead if you have. Ah, jeez. Bam.
Chat spreading misinformation. It's more likely than you'd think. Yeah, guys, why are streamers so dumb nowadays? Is it because all they do is listen to their chat? I can't wait for you to say for you to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early collection days. I mean, dude, like playing like Capsule Monsters is gonna be a bit of a throwback for sure. It's just been so, like, I have that game literally sitting like in a box somewhere. I have like a box full of like my old Game Boy games that I used to play the hell out of all the time. And it's like, I've actually spent probably like at least 5 hours of playing, okay, I'm gonna throw a melon here. I probably have at least spent 5 hours playing the Duelist of the Roses since I got it back. Game Boy Capsule Monsters. Yeah, so like, okay, so I think I confuse Capsule Monsters for the, whatever that weird board game is. I actually don't know if I played the Capsule Monsters, like, Capsule something. Fucking hell, what was that game called? I can't remember now. The one with, like, the weird game board. There's, like, 4 players. Honestly, dude, like, I could just kind of just chill here until I get a bunch of melons. Are we just gonna do nothing but just produce melons? We're a melon farmer now. What's even the point in cabbages when I have melons? Fusion that never got released in the West. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. From the cap. Okay. So it's. All right. It's actually killing me that I can't remember this freaking thing's name. So library Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait. Freaking. Oh, what the? Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet. That's why it's not popping up. Damn it. I can't remember what it's called. It's killing me. Wait, what the hell? Abort. What the hell did I just do? I apparently launched something on Steam, and I did not mean to. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, my bad. Alright, is this gonna be enough? Or am I melon gonna be 2, 3. But yeah, it's like the four-man game mode. If that's the game from season 0, then I guess I did play that. No, my melon! Kill him, please. Oh, you bad. He actually stole my melons. Stealing another man's melons. There's no greater sin. Is Melon gonna be able to deal with this? Might need a second melon. Screw it, more melons. Gotta protect the sunflower. You really kill that before I kill you, I swear.
Wait, do I ever have to do this to protect them? Is that ever smart? It could be. No! How could you? And the value they're getting. I'm gonna have to protect with a pumpkin. Hurry! No! Melon! Save the sunflower! Thank you, Melon. Good Melon. So, alright, so fun fact, guys. One of my bandmates, his last name is Melon. But it's not spelled the way that you think it is. And we have kind of like this running joke called Matt Melon's Mega Melon Emporium. And we always like whenever fruit becomes a topic, we just bring up Matt Melon's Mega Emporium. All the melons. At this point, why even run corn until I get corn tosser or whatever it's called? I mean, dude, I'm hurling 2 melons at like 2 melons per like 5 seconds per row. Just imagine getting hit with 2 melons every 5 seconds. How long would you last? Probably not very long. No, my sun. Getting rid of my sunflower it's insult. It's an insult to me. Thinking that I wouldn't immediately replace it. It's that value. Yeah, dude, 3 rows of melons is just literal murder. Funny enough, as a mod for PS2, Council Monsters AI Smart Skill. Like, dude, that was something that I kind of wish, like, older video games had an option for, was, like, bro, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! NPCs are so stupid. Like, literally, when I really wish there was a moment that I was, like, recording some of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses stuff, because there were times where literally the AI just threw the game away. Like, case in point, I was losing to one of the bosses in Duelist of the Roses, and then out of nowhere, my dumbass opponent decides to just rip a dark hole when I have, like, nothing on the field, and then he just gets rid of all this crap. It's like, why would you do this? That was so stupid. So yeah, it's just like, I feel like when it comes to like Yu-Gi-Oh games, I have kind of like an inflated ego, because when I was younger, I would literally never lose a game. Oh my god, yeah. Melon. Potato. Ah, stop. No! He like barely just had awoken. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello. Homeowner, you have failed to submit our rightful claim. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please remit your home and brains to us forthwith. Sincerely, Dr. Edgar Zombos. The funny thing is, I know exactly what font this is because I was literally using this font earlier today.
And also, this font is the old Sam Ash font as well, if you guys remember that music story. But please remit your home and brains to us forthwith. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this is just the last level. Wait, I thought I had like another like night level of roof to go through, but no, it's just the boss. Better be ready. It's gonna be one heck of a fight. Listen, though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. Where is the pancreas? Do you guys know? I don't know. Like next to the kidneys or something? That was a different guy? Well, you have to kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Gotta press down, down. Wait, up. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Wait, I remember. He got stolen. Okay, so how can I do left, up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start? Oh man, let's go. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Nothing happened. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, that's right, he throws a zombie down. Okay, question. He's in a big-ass robot suit on top of my roof. How is he not just how is this not crashing my house down and then the zombies win? This game's so unrealistic, I can't believe it, bro. Plants vs. Zombies is not realistic in the slightest. We're not gonna deal with Dumb Dr. Zomboss Revenge. I feel like there's like another level or something. Man, these options suck. I don't remember what his special ability is. I'm gonna do this and just deal damage to him. Oh, that's right, that does deal damage. Yes. Wait, did that not deal damage? Wait, yeah, I guess I wasted one. It's fine. I see. Wait, I can freeze him. That did deal damage to him. That did deal damage to him. You guys are lying to me. Y'all are a bunch of liars. I know what I'm doing. I'm confident. Also, the amount of melons is just... I love the melons. Alright, he must die. I don't care. He deserves it. You must pay for your insolence! Wait, what? Why didn't that do something? Oh god, he throws a fireball. No! Stop it! Oh, that really sucks. Wait, what? Oh, you you actual asshole. You have no mother. You have no father because they disown you. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. Why did it feel like it did something previously, but it didn't do something that time? There we go.
Okay, so that is dealing damage. That is for sure doing damage to him. He has like this moment where he doesn't take damage. Freeze. That would have really sucked if that got hit. Oh shit. Woo! Protect that melon. If I remember correctly, there's a winter melon, right? Really? Really, dude? You just throw a boss at me? I don't remember that. How does that boss not just crash through the roof? Like, I realize it's Plants vs. Zombies, but come on, dude! Why are these zombies not just throwing buses at my door and crashing it down? Alright, once he shows his face, the onslaught of melons. Charge! Everyone fire at once! Come on, he's gotta be dead here. I don't have a thing. I don't have a thing. I don't have a thing. I don't have a way to stop this. I don't have a way to stop this. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. There's no way they get through here. My children, he has to be dead here. Look at the level progression. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Woo! Thank you very much. Alright, we did it. We did it, guys. Let's go. Home lawn security. Complete. Completed the adventure mode. Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make a music video with you now. We gotta play it out. This is actually the best song.
Sunflower.
I've probably listened to this way too many times as a kid. Now we're just friends. Dude, games used to just be better. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. No! Which we didn't see that once. We didn't die once. So we never actually heard the no!
I used to play football. Well, don't protect my head. I have a screen door shield. We are the undead.
Play a second part of the mobile emulator. I really don't want to play anything else other than this game because
I don't want to say everything after this, but there was a certain point where Plants vs. Zombies completely lost its way. And there's just no replacing this perfect game. Like, this game is a 10 out of 10. Because it's a simple concept that does what you want it to do. Mini game time? Probably gonna be the end of the stream after this. It's about 8 p.m. I'm a bit hungry, and I got some other things I gotta do tonight.
There's butter on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain.
Wait, even the dolphin's a zombie! Wait. Doesn't that mean there's just a bunch of zombie dolphins in my pool that I have to deal with now? At some point. I'm not allowed to go into the pool anymore. There's too many zombie dolphins. Someone said it before, the dolphin is also a zombie. I must have missed that. Bloom and Doom record. Like, dude, come on. Like, the little details are what matter in a game like this. Like, in case I turn this into a video, I'm just gonna put this little rant here. Like, this game doesn't need to be anything more than what this is. And this right here is a perfect game. It's great for kids. It's a very simple concept. It literally keeps building on the top of itself until you beat the main story, and now you have all of this extra, you know, like, post-credit gameplay that you can do with, like, these mini-games. Like, case in point, Adventure Complete. More mini-games, puzzle, and survival modes have been unlocked. Also, check out the new items in Crazy Dave's shop. So it's just, like, the replayability of a game like this is exactly what I want to see more gaming developers do, because something like this is all that gamers are asking for. I don't need fancy graphics. I don't need, like, an insane story that's, like, so captivating or anything like that. I just need simple gameplay mechanics. I need progression, and I need something to, I don't want to say something to grind for, but a reason to play. And sometimes story mode can, like, the story can be a reason to play, so you keep, like, completing the chapters and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, like, the point that I'm trying to make is that we don't have to reinvent the wheel to make a good video game. What are some of my favorite games? Kingdom Hearts 2 is a great example of a video game that I love the amount of time and effort that went into it. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, they didn't need to make Final Mix. They didn't need to make Kingdom Hearts 2.5, but they did. And it gave the game so much more content. It gave you more things to do. And it's just like, that's what I want from a video game. I want a video game that's going to respect my time. And it just really feels like nowadays, people are just trying to shove out a product. I mean, in every industry, not just gaming, especially the fucking AI industry. They're just trying to push out a product so that way people can finally start buying it, and they want to... They don't want to do anything for the income that they're getting back, you know? Like, it's just, it's such an issue of people would rather push out half-finished products and sell them at full price and then destroy or completely, like, reduce the studio until there's nothing left. It's like, if this continues, no one's gonna want to make games. So yeah, now that I've said all of that, that's pretty much all I had for today. Just know, guys, like, simple gameplay, simple concepts can go a long way. You just have to execute them properly. Okay, so who are we gonna throw the love over to today? Let's see here. Ooh, I could throw it to Dexter. Dexter's doing some Pokemon right now. I haven't talked to Dexter in a minute. All right, let's throw it to Dexter. Give him some love. This was actually one of the like, this was the guy that kind of motivated me to make a YouTube channel to begin with. So if you like my YouTube channel, you should give thanks to Dexter. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do some more Hearthstone tomorrow, and then some more variety. We're going to be playing Duelist of the Roses. It's going to be a real good time. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
Yo, Clark with the raid. Thank you, Clark.